I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Sikana she. Sikano ashe.
Said in previous. What do I say? The government of Dana Adudanko Kufuado. Oh yeah, Juma. It will take only thieves. Obi obeka so mani mo edimbiano nyesika funbidi. The government of Dana Adudanko Kufuado. Oh yeah, Juma. It will take only thieves. Obi obeka so mani mo edimbiano nyesika funbidi. The government of Dana Adudanko Kufuado. Oh yeah, Juma. It will take only thieves. Obi obeka so mani mo edimbiano nyesika funbidi. No nya bibi kronubi ana oye bibi ana dubious. And the government of Dana Adudanko Kufuado. Oh yeah, Juma. It will take only thieves. Obi obeka so mani mo edimbiano nyesika funbidi. No nya bibi. The government of Dana Adudanko Kufuado. Oh yeah, Juma. It will take only thieves. Obi obeka so the government of Dana Adudanko Kufuado. Oh yeah, Juma. It will take only thieves. Obi
assure you that if you make a candidate the member of parliament and Nanadu the president in 2016, I will support Nanadu to make sure that we establish a groundnut processing factory for this particular community and then the whole Upper East region. And I say this, but it's not like the NDC promise. When we talk, we make sure that it happens. You know, when we were in power, I was the Minister for Trade and Industry. And we were responsible for bringing the Kwaluku tomato factory back to life. As soon as we left, collapsed. So when we give that promise that, inshallah, 2016, if MPP comes to power, we will make sure that we bring, in addition to the tomato factory, which will revive, we'll bring a groundnut process.
Kwaluku tomato factory provided ready markets for farmers and many indirect jobs for people in the Upper East region. Today, the factory is almost a ghost town, with the equipment deteriorating year in, year out, despite the fact that farmers in the area frequently suffer post-harvest losses after the tomato seasons. Now, for our Joy News agenda on defunct factories across the country, Joy News' Upper East correspondent, Albert Sori, speaks to farmers who back in the day produced raw materials to feed this factory. And he reports that many of them now cultivate their crops with no assurance of where to sell the produce.
Recent floods here at Pualugu are over, and these farmers who lost most of their farms to the floods are back to try again. Samuel Abora here has decided to go into onion cultivation because the rains will be completely gone by the end of this month, and onions will survive on little water. His best option would have been to cultivate tomatoes, but he has decided otherwise. He tells me when he was a younger farmer somewhere in the 1980s, tomatoes in this town were as precious as cocoa because of the Pualugu tomato factory.
In the whole region, like
Sikano ashe.
The next NDC government is going to review ex gratia.
Yes,
to Article 71.
Article 71. There are several items under Article 71. One is how the president appoints his ministers. It's an entrenched clause that says that the majority of the president's ministers should be appointed from Parliament. But aside from that, there's also the clause that says that the president shall set up a committee to determine the emoluments of the category of office holders itemized in Article 71. Now, that has been a major contention between organized labor and ordinary Ghanaians and, the government. It is believed that because of the committee that determines the emoluments of Article 71, it has created a disparity between Article 71 holders and the ordinary.
TUC has indicated they are going to ensure that is
and
addressed.
I think that the time has come for us to look at it. It has operated for some time, and we all can see what some of the difficulties with Article 71 are. And so when President Mills started the constitutional review, one of the issues that was raised was the issue of Article 71. And when they did the consultation, the general public opinion was that there should be a review of that clause. And so we referred it to the Constitutional Implementation Review Committee. Unfortunately, they were not able to make any headway before we left office. And so we had expected that President Akufo-Addo would take it up and continue with it, but he was interested only in the part about political party participation in local level elections. Once he tried that in a referendum and we refused to support it, he withdrew it, and since then he hasn't touched the constitutional review process again. So what we're saying is that the new NDC government will take that whole constitutional review document. What I think we should do is, there are some things that are not contentious there. So we should, as political parties and stakeholders, agree on the things that are not contentious and go ahead and pass them. Then there are others that are contentious and that are more difficult to pass. You need consensus because you need to do a referendum because they're entrenched clauses. And you need the total support of everybody to be able to pass them, because you must have 50% of the electorate voting and 80% agreeing that you must change those entrenched clauses. So those are going to be difficult to deal with unless we get cross-party consensus.
Fellow Ghanaians, I make these solemn pledges to you, the people of Ghana. To all those who have been dismayed by the level of corruption under this NDC government, I ask for your vote. I am committed to fighting corruption vigorously, and I shall exact the same high standards for members of my government as I have set for myself. I pledge that an Akufo-Addo government, which will be composed of a competent, dynamic team of men and women, will protect the public purse and ensure value for money in all financial transactions for the nation. When you have a situation like this woman who was, I'm not still sure whether she was in fact deported or whether she fled the country the first time and has now come back, but whatever. You have a situation like this woman who was, I'm not still sure whether she was in fact deported or whether she fled the country the first. You have a situation like this woman who was, I'm not still sure whether she was in fact deported or whether she fled the country the first. You have a situation like this woman who was, I'm not still sure whether she was in fact deported or whether she fled the country the first. You have a situation like this woman who was, I'm not still sure whether she was in fact deported or whether she fled the country.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Oma Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party forever. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party forever. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party forever. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. You are foolish. I'm now Bamchain, president, who person vice, it is stop at him. They are foolish. He be president, I go chop. He be vice president, I go chop. It be my work and good work that will give me money to eat. Go to hell with your president and your vice president. The year my Juma Pemisika, and I was the only pana Jimmy Amontiana. Mostly, was the only pana Jimmy Amontiana. Was the only pana Jimmy Amontiana. Only pana Jimmy Amontiana. Only pana Jimmy Amontiana. Only pana Jimmy Amontiana. I'm now Bamchain, president, who person vice, it is stop at him. They are foolish. Foolish. I'm now Bamchain, president, who person vice, it is stop at him. They are foolish. Foolish. I'm now Bamchain, president, who person vice, it is stop at him. They are foolish. Foolish. I'm now Bamchain, president, who person vice, it is stop at him. They are foolish. Development, everything will be able to about Funquan to now, about Funquan Yaza, Omio Mupatapa, and Tokwa, rough. The women's room, I cut your stick. I don't want to mount me. Because me, be papa be out, but me feel a crumb the whole woman. Send me to a bus and some woman near Nana Million. When I'm in a car, was a dish and wood. Development, everything will be able to about Funquan to now, about Funquan Yaza, Omio Mupatapa, and Tokwa. Development, everything will be able to about Funquan to now, about Funquan Yaza, Omio Mupatapa, and Tokwa.
To acquire new technology, to provide skills and education to the nation of young people who are being left out of the job market. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something we expectedly marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something we expected leaders to know. Scrutinize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force.
Okay, me. Hey, Dada Pinto. Hey, Dada Pinto. Yeah, kaso wa Germany. Oh, na mo wa Germany. Ya bom ya nre ya na mbidri. Oh, sir. Ay, me wa fast. Dada Pinto. De yonko fie na me ncheche kwan fast bo.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We are live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 7 p.m. U.S. East Coast time is definitely 8-7 in Ghana. If you're watching me right now, I'd like to say welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most informative platform on the planet right now. We are in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. Around the world, we have over 120 journalists by their set tonight, waiting to take the facts to use tomorrow. So this platform is a platform where you have to be. We are streaming on 22 on different platforms. Our main platform is on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are live on Facebook. Facebook, search for Loud Silence TV. Our official Facebook page is With All Due Respect. With All Due Respect. We are also cross-posting on some very important pages. They are our affiliates. Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page on Facebook. They are picking us live tonight across the world on Facebook. NDC TV are also live tonight. They are picking this feed. You can follow NDC TV. Follow Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page on Facebook. Every time we are live, you will get a notification to be part of today's show or the show. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook. They are also live picking us on their page. Hopex TV and radio are blazing tonight. Kevin Taylor, my official page. We are also live tonight, streaming the show. Ghana News Thread. We are also live. Journalists across the world in Africa, especially, specifically in Ghana, are on the sidelines waiting to get all the facts here tonight. Tonight, we have some very important things to talk about, or very important topic to treat. It's got to do with communication. It's got to do with the media. You can see on the screen the poster for today is Beware of Dogs, the Diabolic media at it again. We have less than 2.5 years to go to the ballot. Ghanaians are preparing. Ghanaians are being prepared by the media who to vote for, how to understand politicians, how to differentiate between a lie and the truth. Some politicians are working with the media, some journalists specifically, to make sure that they convince, lie, through so many means, making you think that they are telling you the truth. When somebody calls himself a journalist or a media personality, that person is not smarter than you. That person has access to the mic or is always on camera. That person is not intelligent than you watching me. We should not allow or see these people as gods. We should also take the time to read, research, ask questions, and demand reasonable answers. We should not always fall for what these comedians, some of them, we watch on TV every day to convince us to make the wrong decisions. Tonight, I will be on the media again. Some people have decided to convince or lie to Ghanaians indirectly, making it look like they care about you, especially the youth, especially those who are so confused, those who are so I'm trying to find the right word. Those who have given up on politicians, some politicians, because of the actions of some politicians. Tonight, we'll be dwelling on some very important matters. Communication is the key. Tonight, I will be telling you what you have to look out for. I'll be guiding you so that when someone comes on TV to tell you anything, you sit back, analyze before you react. It's very important that every single Ghanaian listens to this episode, especially the young ones coming up, the young ones who have decided to vote in a certain way. The people you see on your TVs and radios, or you listen to on your radios every single day calling themselves journalists, not all of them are honest people. Some have been cooked. Some have been convinced. Some are also part of the criminal cartel to always confuse you when you are about to make the right decision. It's very, very important. Tonight's episode will be on the media in Ghana. We'll be going to multimedia. We will be going to TV3. We will be analyzing some statements made by Captain Smart. We'll be analyzing some statement made by Ivan Spencer of Multimedia or Joy News. These are things that they have started doing, and it is deliberate. They have been paid. They are paid journalists who have decided to distract the masses, the young people who have decided to vote wisely come 2024. My job here as a journalist and also as a gatekeeper and also as an informer is to always prepare you for the worst. Is always to educate you. I give you the information, serve you with the facts to guard yourself with at the end of the day when you are about to make some very important decisions, especially deciding who rules or leads you as a human being of a country. These are things that we need to take in consideration. So tonight, my job here is to expose the beware of dogs journalists in Ghana. There are so many of them, and today we will see all of them. So if you're watching me tonight, I would like to say thank you and welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most educative platform on the planet right now. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We will be discussing Galamsey today. It's very, very important. It's looking more like, as we speak, Ghana has been taken over by illegal mining. Are the Ghanaians we are seeing on our streets, Ghanaians who have been arrested, are they the ones running the illegal mining business or cartel in Ghana? It's a very big question that we all need to find answers to. Who are the ones behind the Galamsey or the illegal mining happening in Ghana? Is it the ordinary Ghanaian on the streets who cannot even afford a 3-square meal, or the big men behind the scenes wearing big suits and sitting on TV and making us think they are the most intelligent, most honest, and most dedicated men and women who are working in our interests? Tonight, we will be careful the way we address issues here, but I'll do my best to make sure that the message comes out clear for every single Ghanaian watching me tonight to also have a clear idea of what is transpiring happening around him or her. You're welcome to the most authoritative, most informative, most watched platform on the planet right now. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Call a brother, call a sister. That the show for the people is on. We have to save this nation. Welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Balua Galaban. Many tiny flowers. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Pite, our pite, Wampia, pite, our pite, Wampia, 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 Wampia. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Pite, our pite, Wampia, pite, oh pite, Wampia, Wampia, Wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au Pitay, our pitay, wapia pitay, our pitay, wapia wapia wapia. Pitay, our pitay, wapia pitay, our pitay, wapia 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 wapia. We are
Good evening and thank you very much for staying. We are traveling. Yes, it's very, very important. Wow, Shemi and you bring me dinner. Kevin Ekobe tell our producers from the Gold Steam. Omo ena amashe jumadi edi esimina so say enda me medi hu chiame na me nchechire minjudwum magana fu nyina ehu de eko ene de eba. And you bring jumadi no jumadi wi a etiawa yeni ebeko eye media ana journalist omo Ghana so omo messenger omo send across to you Ghanaians and as a Ghana for sebio omo koto aba in 2024 yo 2022 akabo so be miensa and 9 be not 2022 no abewie ye 2023 air campaign year 2024 ye the climax no eno ano ne ye koto aba na edrum pempenso bi a wo Ghana for ye mamote ase se eba communication ana say dialogue ana say nkutahudie anase kasa. There are so many ways I will be to convince nipa etwa nipa ntra na adwene be ne se woni ne wo eye adwene krom anase obetumi aka asem bi ma nipa bi adwene ane se odo no enso na wotan no enwumbre dwumade be di no wo ha no ye be hwe eye Ghana media ye be hwe journalist how are almost started air drafting a message how are almost started psychologically trying to make Ghana phobia gene say kwan bi wo hwa e wo say omodi omofaso a minds game a idea omayache. And for a very long time yen shede nya media house bia etu on ho esi wo say obe check the media, some of them, the way they find ways to lie to Ghanaians. Ma at the end of the day Ghana for do no ekoto ababone and I say omu hu no kure no a ebe guide omo tumi akoto abapa yeni ebe ko eye personalities bi so. I think a while ago ye story be about journalist time no mu nyina Ekufuado opposition no mu nyina kasa pa na de bi omo ti radio so TV so omo ka Ghana ho nsem omo ka kire Ghana se Ghana ne hia omo ka kire ye nyina ma ye nyina agi omo tumu e de omo to yakoma so se we mu de omo ko ama Ghana. Mena o kase sa journalist fo nyina no obia enya dwumadie Ekufuado bae no wama obia position enti dodo no mena o kase omunya ye dwuma ma Ekufuado enti ayadin se ende wote Ghana journalist ubetuma ka no kramo obia kase edwuma wudie sebio enye bibi nti na wudi se dwumadie no na ebe hia se at this point no yebema Ghana fo ate ade bi se metia na me frame ho journalist minim nyansa nchen wo eno na so do two first oye Ghana ni na so bi catch o say oye journalist one thing also two teams say nipa no nim nyansa nchen e bia wo de wonya opportunity no kotena radio so anatra TV so te say me enkasa emfa Ghana nsem ho ye nipa dodo o Ghana bibro mu nim nyansa chen ye ni journalist etia inti memma obi internet TV so nka share friend Kevin Taylor your friend Asimesi your friend Captain Smart your friend Evans Mensah your friend Paul Adumochre your friend Obi your friend Kwabena Sante your friend Ekuya Poki memma obi mfa saade na ensha wo so ema wadwene nya wo se onimnyansa chen. It is the first thing also the two trim oya Ghana na hwɛ me a memma wo ho kwan obi nka ncha wo se journalist we nimnyansa chen. The only privilege or one say ebia nkrata bia aba wo no udwumadie ni se oya carpenter ni ebia wo ye mason ni ebia wo no wo ye soldier ni wo ye police ni ye teacher ni unya saa time no enkoje nkrata no enkinkan enchirechirem ema ye hu de ekọ the dwuma ne se obakwa san krata no e de abekyerew de ewom no so okakyerew oka asam no so a de nukura wom no nukura no e na so okakyerew. It is up to you. So at the end of the day no obetia so na kasa asem we to asum ana se nto asum. Osa wo another responsibility say asem bi a journalist bi abeka no obesa akohwehwe ekire ebusa nsem ebusa say journalist we asem o ka no eye nukure anasa eye tro. Inti Ghana for amenemo kasa ende around the world. Memma obiantina bebi nka say asimesi say we or a journalist. Kevin Taylor so nim nyansa chen. Captain Smart so nim nyansa chen. Adentra or say or a journalist. Memma wo ho kwan ma obi mbu kwasea. It is very, very important. And the reason why ntia we ni nyina say ye pese Ghana for tia say politics no eye yensom eye ene eye politics no eye ye kase aban eye wo enemy. Eye kakra obetua kakra metua wadwene kakra ode beba kakra meso de beba no ene ye de form aban inti so obi a journalist a onim wiase nyansa nyina ye wo journalist akronfo pa omo ya akronfo chen politicians ye wo journalist omo ye dwuma pa omo ye dwuma efiri omo akumem inti mentina ho ema obi embetena TV so embetena behind the mic enka nkire wo say ye wei na eno na de obekọ eye osoro ahimem abra ono saa nipa no ne bra obo ne nsem bi a waka ne suban ne subi no e kire se onka no kre. These are things anadwi we will do a lot of education, breaking things down for Ghanaians to understand. Me any from Kevin Koberu Taylor in bad one from BJ and you say bia the open hub no a black Jesus and also bet from the internet Christo and I say internet Javier Jesus Lesus Jesus Lantros. Yes, and we didn't what me akasa me no obi adome nipa no mondo me kura no me no kase omo nyina so TV omo low no e no mo hwe me ehia because Yesu wutan no kura obwa ko kan no ho asem Muhammad wutan no kura obwa ko kan no ho asem and no ene mo ye relevant. So it is very, very important to say utam you know enkyere se bejai udwa me no enkyere se bejai me de no kura no me de be pemo me de pemo a na se ohwe na no kura me de pemo no etro ma na wo so uye nipa te se me na wo so do de aba na so begina banchiri bi akekans kwase asam dia ende ye ne hu se wo ye abowa with all due respect. Now let me say hello to a few people near for Jumadi no enhye so wedwa na wedwa na nke eje dan unim die si na ansa na ye betena ha anka wo kwato adwenim unim nsama esisi ansa na ye betena ha mu de mu nyina mo fra kwansema how far long time o say na say o dog give me na de na nansen de boga bia fro na my dog o say me bo kwansema din ache what dog give me I say me what text me how are you and I was how are you saying how are you saying I so what dog give me 2 months o and de and I will cry no lie and I will cry no lie the dear unya kokko and I'm saying hwede na nipa je be ma kokko a wo dim tum and I'm saying kwasma hwede nsa na kana so etisi fo bo wiase nyina tum enti kan ye o say nya nice guy no sa boga no konya no sa boga no oba bruchira sa na oye mochreman nya na nse no asa frame me how are you and I'm saying how are you saying I want to check on you check on me na dey me a Benz it's very, very important. Enti moma yendi nkomo na minchia emba kakra omwa ha no. Aden de abande ne aba yejinima na yejinimu dwa kwa. Sylvia Makari is watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Sylvia. Have a wonderful evening wherever you are. Who else is here? Thank you, Mr. S. That's why I can cancel. I can see Rita also watching me tonight. Thank you very much. And remember in Mankwa Ding because time in New from Beman and Beman and Monica Pre, Mo Beman over Tana, it might share some jeans Sudi, Moto Muntum to the pa in Bemanibi, Moso Tadamako Bobon, Yenina, Jens Ashisham Yabobon, alteration, yan skinny mouth. I dare go to a skinny, was yen skinny, on a wa I saw go me, the body in a chia. Men, yes, sir, I watch them, but I understand your mamma and bra, but on your nutrition kakram, also I am a tight kakra. Bogana no I didn't mean baby. Miani baby. I boga addresses no say, boss, na dang. Or the girl from her muna. Sa deni miani baby. Wa bon wa yo treasure na would be man name. Sa beba beba. Ita so Kevin Taylor Pekasa. They be a kwansmaka and the company go jamming and saying, and I say what's up back. And I say go trap about Pekasa do kwasa. Na there. Boys no, nanse girls the boys no be pewa. O se civila. Ai manen civila. Jeans na share say adwena emiemi omoto no. O se civila be gina finfin na civila. So to me civila I say okay on your alteration. Civila omo my alteration, omo civila, oni villa Van Dam dey be o pai villa. Ai. Bako yes I be show that local. O mama pai emba no mama be man pai villa. O pai villa 90. A see from grain 45. Also okay me pel. Me see o mama share skinny jeans on my alteration on to me pai villa. Oh yes about to say that say I boss we the boxer shorts no. The ya chro Chelsea no. I two no the Kevin that time the boxer shorts ya chire Juventus. I boxer shorts in man ma menchire mo. Some person who say boxer shorts they fake ma menchire mo lie be fast ni enko. On say boxer shorts no. Ma men dron chire mo. Ya show ni tidian. Na me from afro. Me na menchire me girls nyoma secret ubuofu. Una me na me to boxer shorts fun. Oh boxer shorts no. Today is boxer shorts classes. Ya ni anhye si to enim nyansa rough. Today is boxer shorts classes. Now boxer shorts no mo hwe ni waist na. So o hwe boxer shorts no waist na. Boxer shorts ni mama fambra aha mo hwe boxer shorts na ni waist no normally no we ni echire ase de na ye okpo no en de nkuruma no wase o mama don't mind the okro down there aha no ye okro no mama name the boxer shorts okro iti obeso ngu so boy boxer shorts nya enwumre me no ka se munyi na me nkyere mo girls munyi boxer shorts no enkuta na me nkyere mo there is boxer shorts classes boxer shorts no se waist na nkata boxer shorts papa bia no boxer shorts e papa no waist na chi hanom no infinfin pepepe no butt crack no bronika se butt cracker sebio eya wo to echi wo no baby a eche dokunu no mu no baby a line wo na epo ni si no abeche wo to no mienu mu no ya fa no butt crack na sa oye calculation na e o se eye 16 inches by 16 inches into 16 inches by 16 inches e o se infinfin ho no baby a butt crack wo no aha se na mama ake no e ho no baby a ho eni se boxer shorts bia esi wo ho ohu se boxer shorts a join wo ho a fake muntie gas no boxer shorts bia ohu se ya pam ama aha ya kesi eni e wo echire no ya kesi eni apam anase ye niti no enya papa e fake e benini ye no and inti gas no mon check it. This is boxer shorts classes be maybe o she boxer shorts bia echire no is kesi eni I say I saw boxer shorts bi no men onya oni kapre boxer shorts ni fake boxer shorts papa bia no enkensi echie straightforward I bibintra nke ye de kire I bibintra inti esi wo ha say na boxer shorts no hu say lie bi de kire ha akensi akensialization akensi emiapam next boxer shorts ni fake sa boxer shorts na tumu ni akire bi echi side robosi acho Juventus ebu ha acho Chelsea for me a football club omo nye boxer shorts boxer shorts bosi acho echire Leviticus enye boxer shorts be a friend Leviticus ho inti me kire girls no inti asia no na boxer shorts obo say e papa asia we no nkuruma no ha de friend opo nkuruma asia ne ye ka ho asem me kire girls no boxer shorts papa and boxer shorts fun. Now there are two types. Yo we no eye nkuruma no na boxer shorts papa na aya na ahase no nkuruma no side ho no nkurumalization ho no no and drop it era entingu and sage I say ensensen ho eno no papa no aya na ende etisei. Yeah, because a fitted thighs, and your thighs, Krasini, the thighs are nice, and your thighs, thighs. A fitted thighs, very, very well. Boxer shorts classes. Mr. Shako, na me frau waha. So when you see this, there's a boxer shorts and your papa. Two things. More is your girls, so mon church from you, who's a boy is boxer shorts, their papa. It should not have inkensialization. Inkensiani. A kesiani a boxer shorts and your papa in Benin, and I say, Kazakhstan. And asia no okrolization nkuruma ekufu adom side hono no say a drop ya na so dangerous. Now mo so be date sugar daddies no sugar daddies girls no mo say sugar daddies no omo de omo type white chapel na omo Whitechapel no aya na omo wo vin bi wa we ni girls na bu date Whitechapel no sugar daddy for no ayin now sugar daddy for no omo ta hye bibia ye frɛ no sporter ayin sporter enye supporter sporter now sugar daddy for na omo parliament na anase omo ye lawyers ni judges na nanse omo ko ho ko conference no girls are money omo ko de da hotels mo nyina mo hui omo di 78 82 83 combined form classmate for no omo dross no omo sha boxer shorts because omo no ayana de bi omo pe free range nyina ne say oba America ye tonkoko ye wo poultry ye wo organic ye wo free range ye wo grass fed na free range ne say eyefu a nkoko no tumi nante koba omo ho dada omo ho baaba omo now sa sugar daddy for no omo ko ho Ghana Bar Association for ne ade na omo ko fa small girls no omo ko dae no omo sha sporter na sporter na ade bi na na da nchen ho no sporter na line bi na da nchen ho no sa line no de mo se sporter no nya sporter papa no ana say sporter papa na say one say utam sporter na enya sporter no sugar daddy for girls na make a mo amudate sugar muntie de tu for amonte inti mo amudate sugar daddy muntie de bia bukwa na maba bukwa aware na maba bukwa aware e ka bibia kira monte now say mo abosen 433 okay inti say wo line e da ho na normally no ekufu adu mate for the line ye 2 say lines ni ye 2 ana say papa na say eno ekufu adu mo standard ni bi eno e sporter eno chawabro ni mu nyina be chichirim eno e sporter na aya na line e da na enda ho kwa Whitechapel no sa judges no mo call who Ghana Bar Association lawyers on call fan kran no call that who hotels no girls mo amu huye say lines ni ye mienu a sa line na e da right no eno ye friend no open door OPENDOOR say it open door it is a buta what is this it is a buta aha it is called open door e hono ena sebio onene kasana wo ye sexy a ana ho and the da o kase me ba mi gunsuo omo no sugar daddy for omo tank say I want to use the restroom and I say bathroom so ekua nyabotre na mi gunsuo because on percent that time you funu so on to me ni sporter no enko yi no ho enko yi sporter enko dunso enti sa Whitechapel no sa chamber na e wa ha no chamber say chamber sugar daddy girl say chamber 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 it is a chamber say chamber enti okọ bathroom na onim say wanya fast obepie akwakọ hu judge foforo na mo ba hu no ene Ghana Bar Association for no enti okọ eye open range and free range no fast na dwuma die no enti ono pagya obie free range no ho na ogu nsuo ai so mo nyinyini o mo ntumi ni time obeka oh I want to use the bathroom and I want to use that o se mi gu nsuo aba enti oka to gu nsuo a aha na ogu nsuo ne fa ai ogu nsuo na so ogu nsuolization no aha na ba enti se o person hu diagram ni ya se mo nyina mo wa mo di 18 years and over aha ogu nsuo fa ha ogu nsuo e fa ha aha so hu a e na ogu nsuo no and the man is going in nsuo na se ogu nsuo afem and ogunsuo aden afem ogunsuolization enti eno no enti these are the two types of boxes young men omunika pre no omode no join it inconstitutionalization eno ehia wa ha fake ena se ukohu Whitechapel no so na se lines ni mienu no ba ko pe na wo ha dangerous fake eno so no Uzbekistan enti eno na ma kire mo no that is the lessons of the day. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. With all due respect, it's our official page on Facebook. Allah, hey, Kevin, my bread. But I will be saying that me to be also to boxers not joining. Say my cancer. Me say girls mum bia bi omunyom me release statement ninya me yi bi bia to obi antumi fa gaga bia benanti Ghana ha ka say ai na me de me hard guy high guy for no omo no boxers hia we chire no ai boxer bi hia we chire bia ye fake monye fast monye pictures in famra eni abre ni braba monye pictures in famra ni ehun say boys ni fake
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Hey, take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord.
Thank you very much for staying. This, with all due respect, extended version. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are live on Loud Talents TV across the world. Let's start the show. Yemfa show and show. Time no day for Agege boys. Now, and the tackleization, funny ones near the adewum. There, and then me and say Opo Echo signing book of condolence. I'm brofo no. Yeah, dear brofo you can't. You need the whole. You ain't any mistake. Perhaps you ain't ante brofo sa. Inti yeni yeka brofo na ye calculate. Yeni yenya na ba na moa. Yeni nyoku. Yeni akosi a bed standing on the tree. Where is my gun? If I get my gun, the bed will be mad. Just if you collaborate, no question. Somebody I can't hear the bedruha. Inti yeni sa. Now, and there's na Opo a book of condolence mu a Ghana or Chese or Himewu. Na senke nyina ti Ghana yenim se Kufuor de brofo okano e woni trim. And because Kufuor since e hu no brofo oteno ye nyina yenti bi da yekoto aba e ma Kufuor de salai se ntwe ye ne asabi o ye wa santimemu kumasefo yenti brofo papa bia yi yekosa salai se mponche ne yekoto aba ma Kufuor ade ntira be ma tenten gram na no ne brofo ansa no be bia na no aka brofo na se brofo no woni trim. Sa wontumi nka brofo wo trim a wontumi nka no wa no na ye president yeso ko sign Queen book. Na book a president ko sign no se me ka kire mu se Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado William Dada Pinto Opo Deuteronomy 23:23. Me see oye robot o. Enyumbre bia omudum no ma download. Omo download the next day's episode no de guso. By mistake na virus kakra kom onum wi kakra se ko fra kakra na ena na kan kwa asem no Aisha Wang, I'm not sure she was deported. Eno na na wi no efra system unit ni mu kakra na afa system no e kan kwa asem Ekufuor ko sign in de na sa be die to mu chro ma na se ko Jimmy okwa o chro na wo chro no hwe de a chro ma no na chro. Hey, now where the condolence mu wasipa o akwadwi Ekufuor de say na nwenim guase de me dwene ho a me say me ankasa no me siso hu nipa me hu nipa waste say that. This is the first time we say obi etu copy we two copy every fie ye two copy every fie say ko ukọ atro de wo papa no so na ko de na akọ we onye president o me say oyo robot na almost around on anadwo no ma download egusu ochina we na okoka onum wi na ewura download ni mu pe na okaka nkwasem. This is the first time we say ya chro copy ya two copy am obi e de ahye na motu ma ba de abeto nchen say we de chro no fi de brem say me metro say man chro ti bia koma na ma chro we na am president no a put on hana we na Ekufuor de odimnyansa we de lawyer kese we ntuma nchro free ni trim ya two copy free fie. And all dabe akwa dabe ai na woni dabe ne fe atwe na no Akwadabe I wasi mu president mu wasi. Yase jurobu subu ofu. Akwadabe I amanfo adwa Kevin Ombuokufu ado otwe Mahama de sakotere ne wo no. John Mahama no nam wo no kotere ne wo no mmoa. Aha, eduare rebo kwa metechi no sa eduare bebo ja chan. Mojesi ejimi ne etia ohun. Aha, ye nyina ye be jai. Ye nyina ye jaya, ye nyina ye bu obia. Sa na o se ye no. Na mo de mo juse de bia na obi nka se oh sorry, na mo de jimia na mo njimi mo hoda bi. Mo president no. Ya download your guru so Android chi download ye wie na. Be die to say no, almost started downloading 8:45. Then I'm started showing them no. Almost started be die to obeko jibila ze say no, my busy o. Omo download no da how I say we doom I say doom no omo two plug no every ne to no omo no I say omo download na be dey to owi na oyi hard drive no ntina na ekufo o kosa na hu ne ti kosa na a hard drive na pie de ti kosa no say a big hard drive 10 gig pono 30 kojo pon kroma part no wom pono 3 gig and 7 gig na ekufo ti omo ya no mo bie ne ti so we kire ha omo bie ha kakra no mo da so and there opejadi say na so obi aye na say ya and the naysayers and the naysayers you will build a cathedral so a programming no updating every 3 months be ejina okwa abruchiri no also okọ France that be a medical checkup a update na mami ya sure that my interview no say wa bro ni Aisha Wang interview no na update no so omo daily update and omo monthly update and omo yearly update na daily update no be dey to anu wi ya the refie the day before inti wan fan shem wega inti anya dey yenjai Facebook yenyiska o ukopela body pena otrogum papa e bi de bo se pepe. Thank you for coming to Facebook. The ope bia kan wo we so nyanko bebia wakoma be bo pim no Jimmy ya ka sema obuofu. All right, let's do the do. Inti Mwekufu ado no oye President mu wasi. Now there's one thing I wanted Ghanaians to understand. Say bi Ghana ne etno yen Jimmy sa na enyo fui bia na de to me mano. Calculation ye room kakra no. I just want to remind you guys of a few things. Ye beto aba akakra ne do election time into important. Na Ghana drum pempenso bia ebima hu say Kufuor de to be the president, omo so be to be the president. Ebima hu say Kufuor wi a wan num wo wi ase on pass exams be to be the president. Omo kro omo Jimmy Chen Kufuor omo to be the president. And intina hu obi say Canada Japan. We unity adan a op president edi. Adentra on tiase so op president edi. Obusa say what is GDP on tiase? Canada Japan no nima de friend of governance or no nim sa de no. Politics Jimmy mu ano na ma no be pie ha because ohun say MPP for no so mo ye mmoa no. Omo da ho ye mmoa. Into the moment obeka chom so be so di president no mmoa no be di nechi. Now let's get something straight. Ghana for amutie mi free Ghana. Yakasa aban eye wo. Memma ofui bi. We have seen so many people in parliament. They in the first place they didn't deserve to be in parliament. Your unkofo be parliament wa wo hwe me ofie wonim nyansa chen bebre. Ghana politics na fo. Ghana politics na yenkwase politics intra about 60% of Nippon Mungo parliament they don't deserve to be there. The intellectual know-how they don't have it. They are not intelligent to read, understand and make sure say sa de no making kind no any reason tie no makọ parliament no omo betumi enyamfa so be free so ama omo nkofo no omo ni sa anyansa ne bi e party nti no moduru ho. It's very important to say as we go on, we move on as a nation, no, we will see lots and lots of fools cropping up and saying they want to be president. Now, answer we because so the president, no, we need to see something about the person. A trust on nyansa. A trust say the to me kese we share nipa nsema on nyabwa. Or say nipa to me prove it with past record and current record. Trey say onye Jimmy for on kasase bodamuni. Or some clean recorder and your first time nipa kase wo anasa wo no busuafo mo hote e den na moya etumi gu mu hu fin oh, you'll see any pebia on you involved in any criminal activity. And then the Busianfor have never been involved in any criminal activity like drug peddling, and I say murder, and I say those kind of things. We look out for those kind of things, you know, and Sanya say nipa we also didn't pay him. Now, for some time, I mean, we say MPP mwana Kennedy Japan kasa mo ya mwano. They are finding it difficult to come on even social media to defend Kennedy Japan. MPP for crampo more government or party, no, I'm still yet to see one person show up on TV and wholeheartedly defend Kennedy Japan. So, your person Kennedy be flag bearer, mean who be? It clearly shows you say MPP Fanka say who say Nana Adan Kweku for my presidency ayefo ofui bia person the president. Initially, and at first no, na din se kwase baby and say the president. Obi ultimate radio say me declare war yenku and can about but because Ekufuado has lowered what we call presidency in Ghana, no, Ofuibia ni Jimmy Phobia to me sorry say the president. Because whom say you cannot retaliate, you cannot come out and speak, fight the system or fight the leader until whom is on opportunity and kwasiade Ekufuado ye no obetuma in 1,000 times because we didn't kaka MPP for ye moi omo ye nkwasia for their stupid people. From Kufuor to the Council of Elders, all the way to the last messenger, Oshem to Tescon. Say, Kennedy Japan say, we are stupid, foolish people. Mwe Jimmy. I didn't make that statement. Now, so what will convince Obi the second is also the president? Almost 28 years in parliament. 28 years. In the time of Kennedy Bedi MP, no, say near wo be a we did 28 years. Kennedy attended parliament for 28 years. He has spoken less than 2 times in parliament. Less than 2 times. I'm talking about parliamentary deliberations on policies. And yes, I'm sorry, hey, yes, I'm here. Yeah, can't say this. Obi say okuja to ablakwa kasa. Obi to say mutala kasa. Obi to say suwi Obi contribute sasu. Sosu, you know, some of the late ultimately say or contributing in parliament impact on far bill bianco parliament that and can say I have come up with this bill, let us look at it and make sure it passes on ye be on the parliamentary life muda into what to make such a person one day sit and say me person me the president a che who say party no omo ye moi so from Kufuor to the Council of Elders is the more MP for me and Kwasiafo because when him say in Kwasiafo nkwa will fall for those kind of antics. This guy has been in parliament for 28 years. 28 years. 28 years. Ni babia ko school Ghana da. Ni ma owo mo se mpreko nyino owo mo abruchire 28 years. Oko Fosu Central ehia wo Ghana ehone wo otumi sa tena radio so kraka se Fosu Central ntafo mo ntafo de dan se me picture bi ezike de show apron e na oma ntafo nkwasiafo bi aduane mo ntafo ni bi mo Jimmy yetumfo amonte. Some of you these northerners, some of you these Muslims me se mo ye nkwasiafo, some of you mo Jimmy eni tina mo be treat mu se moa e come any Jimmy and a demonim. Some of you these northerners, you don't think about how people treat you. So after 28 years in parliament, what to make this guy say the president? Matese wa pam kwasi ampenyin wow amo de omo Jimmy we antics so yes I don't know me a concert no more. Don't pay attention to that foolishness. Now the question is, what will make such a person say the president of Ghana? What will make him decide to even make that pronouncement? There is a man who has been in parliament for 28 years, and this is what he can boast of when he go to his constituency. So after 28 years, on where Dana uncompleted Dana or no, a cheap compound. For so central for Namini Omokasano. After 28 years, who will coin? With DMP 28 years, waje S gratia every 4 years. Over 6 billion every 4 years. Kwasia wait to me sorry free nukfie. Ose makoche hospital equipment. Mako Ghana military hospital makoche omodi endien equipment. Won baby o ye to abama ano say wo na ye ne ho kire bra beboy 28 years. Mahamasi chip compound ewo kuronim they did not finish. 28 years kwasie ni nam Ghana. Obi kan say Kennedy Kevin Taylor anga Kennedy papa anka nam papa yeso wejimi sei. Kennedy don't mean nyam papa da. And Kennedy has not achieved anything than my father. I am scrutinizing Kennedy as a public figure, as a member of parliament. I am not scrutinizing Kennedy as Obi Papa. I am scrutinizing him as somebody who is being paid by the taxpayer with Jimmy. So get the distinction right. Kennedy. Me papa jina un papa nim na hu Kennedy ni ma. I say papa dog. Me papa krama ni Kennedy. Kennedy unu papa hu efe. O free salo. But I don't want to go there. I want to stick to the relevant issues. 28 years. Me ne mo fosu central come twaja to ne dynastic fusunum. Da. Yeah. Come twaja to. Win ma kro. Because musika another basic mansion wo fosu central mo Jimmy mo fosu central for. To tina TV so ntafo ne moa. Omo ti fosu omo nto aba pa. Me krom for de ma anya hwe kura. Ito ohum se mo ye nkwasiafo. After 28 years in parliament.
Enti sani amekaya no aha na omo start ye gata no osha gata no aha na omo start se omo ye gata no start every ha enti we osha one side pe no omo aye other side ne de omo nye omo eja ho aye can getting to so many months ni omo eja gu ho no ma ye ka ho asema omo ne e konto kwa nti e kwa ni say amanfo this is the road na ko na bo kan e kwa na ye nti se enya bridge na they should tell us
e kwa ye ko ni kurom ni for sunu no for to station our branch akọ the kurom dompem na mo amote ho no mo ya moa mo Jimmy MPP for mo ya nkwasiafo. And don't me Ghana ni say, oh, mami ko di Kennedy, where Jimmy? Me think of fosu central come twaja edia atone dining. Ah, na emfaso a munya o Kennedy ho na ne de en. Into atra we hu say ye Jimmy. Obeto dan wo New Jersey ekurase bi. Oba na obewo gum se ntwe, omo nya aban hwe ne ma no. Omo security intact. Omo ko school pa, omo num nsu pa, omo adwuma is secured. Otumi ko school nko a obenye adwuma America ye. Omo nyina kuta American passport and then to kwasi Ghana. Send the baby America Ghana, America for be to plane abefana ba America because oya American ni kwasia we Jimmy. Now you say bronia ya wo no obe tenasa akwa wenya ne MP 28 years. Unjimi Ghana ni a otifosu. Wodwen say wona me wo problem. Ko na no achia we na Ghana kan kwasi asem say the youth, I want to create job for the youth. Na the bati abrochire catch us, I want to create job for the youth. 28 years when to me and create opportunity amafosu as a constituency 28 years. Na mo ya moa. Such a useless being. Yeah, the taxpayers' money. Obi to say, Adana Mahama so be stop S gratia. E mo say intin also S gratia stop it. What JS gratia sa I have money. Come just over parliament, S gratia and konjibida. And because we are foolish, communication is very important. Into more most have for so Ghana for now mudi kwasia we mo adwene amode dwene ne anything. Na yenya boys bi ti abrochire. Mo demu to be guni penimase. Guy G. When your opportunity, if you wure ni mabetena abrochira ko school, Guy G. ene mo amokeka ho esue nyansen hu say when people are elected into office there's a responsibility kwasiafo ti abrochire ti New Jersey ti New York ti Massachusetts mo jimi die na mo pe na mo school na mo betena ha koye no fa so be na mo koye ho mo yan kwasiafo. Because these people will always see you people as foolish. Jimmy, tribe na do kromo. I don't respect any of you fools. Because Brodina Muni Omuti America no Obebusa say, who is this guy? So he's an MP. How many years has he been an MP? 28 years. Can you take me to his constituency? Oden bako fosu. Mo yan kwasiafo. We nye gidi me cheche nyume mu achiram keke. We 28 years. Na ye mwa na say ye and the Thursday me ko freestyle kakra. Ye mwa na say ye mponchen. Ye Jimmy Dodo. Last me chiramo KT Hammond. Almost all these years in parliament. Woo. Adanse asokwa. Yeni akamfo na nkasa ye moa ebi no yeni bi ni ye be 70% ye moa yeni akamfo ye Jimmy yeni akamfo 70% me akani ye Jimmy ye de Jimmy ewoye ye ntumi ndwene keti amom kwa dance asokwa ot parliament wa seponko kwasi asa no because some fan law certificate in brabe sin dem what nka biem last year ko Jogate constituency. The whole Ghana open drug addicts a Jogate constituency only Ejapamesa. The two of them are drug addicts. Ejapamesa oko no num cocaine no num ria as an adwini nyedwuma. Jogate anum ria ne kidney asay. Go to Takrade and go and see youth, nipa, young men and women. Almost sala is almost Toma Jogate over 17 years in parliament. I know sometimes people say, hey, Mwana. Now, let me show you this. It takes us straight. Yatigana. Under this same Nanado Dankweku Fuado MPP. Calculation. Mama Remfi. This happened.
We got a company called All Resources Enterprise. In our investigation, we discovered that almost everybody involved in the fight against illegal mining was willing to take money to help us mine illegally. Meet Jimmy, a guy we met at the reception of the IMCIM office. He showed us how he would supply us with tip-offs with the movements of the IMCIM security task force so that we would avoid detection. We also met Bimpong, a soldier with the Ghana Armed Forces who is part of the National Security Operatives at the Interministerial Committee.
But for her, so we want to the maze with country, they will try to arrest people for and find out whether it is what. So you say if it's not from above, then they put you in the problem. They are not going to.
But he was still willing to help us secure protection for our Galamsey activities.
Nobody should listen.
Then there's Bafo, a policeman and national security personnel attached to the IMCIM. Bafo was happy to go into negotiations with us on the amount to be paid if we wanted protection for our illegal mines.
We have protection. I'm a friend. A little bit tired and I dropped it down for you. Okay. Many of my mama say, "Me need the pandemic. More commander, and I say, much me aqua." Maybe so you mean Pana coming in a bamo. Me pecking on fast. I said, "I'm more no secret behind that." Evans, Evans, and I'm more protect one more. Or Ashanti region, Kurunuka, anything. Ashanti forest, nature. In fact, I can. For a Nippon now, what into a person car, you be sham no more trans no more farm of bed and breakfast. And the only thing I need to see me is here. Now, you're one more I'll say you also before.
Over kebab, Coca-Cola and Malta Guinness, we met these two police officers, Kennedy Frimpong and Ano, also of the Interministerial Task Force. Kennedy and Ano also work as Jubilee House security personnel. They were introduced to us by Bafo to further our discussions on protection for illegal mining.
Your conversion, now your protection. Yeah, no. Nobody is capable. With the army. And I shoot you around 30 and a half or 4. Maybe some near 1 mile. As I said, only you need some man to make a amount. Now you package to be as your own man. The woman. All right. So, to be very, very woman. So, I don't know that.
They told us how much they would charge to protect our small-scale concession and added that they would take some of the money to their top bosses. They charged an amount of 16,000 cedis every month and 300 cedis each week during patrol if they are to give us 3 personnel for the patrol.
So basically, where you now remind us calculation. Do you know all these boys, soldiers, police, Jubilee House around New Jubilee House? They are still around. They are still around. Nobody has a problem. Ekufuado does not care. And you see, you're Ghana fool first before anything. And these people are all still in the service, soldiers, national security. They are there. And this is the time, this was the same time Charles Bisu was exposed, Ojisika on camera. He's still a presidential staffer. So, what is going to make you tell me, say, me, I should respect Ekufuado? Why? I respect him as a dad. I respect him as an old man. I respect him as a married man. But as a president of the republic, he's the most dafted and the most corrupt old man I've ever seen. Because President Onimi Nyansano, these things just don't go just like that without taking action. In Kofo, they were supposed to serve about 7, 8, 10 years in jail. But somebody is sitting and says, Sofo, the words you are using are big. Oh, maybe I'm a lawyer. The words the boy is using, he doesn't respect. Do you know the number of lives they have destroyed? In the name of your patrol for interministerial committee, your police for, your national security for, their names, their faces were on national television. We got people in the NPP going after Anas. Why? What did he do? When Uko video na hina who say Anas said whoever did the investigation, SOB men said take money. They were even telling the investigators, the journalists say, we even wanted to add more. They were confident. But today you will see a journalist in Ghana trying to make it look like, say, Anas is convincing people to take money. And this is the Ghana. Anything that Ghana saying Abedruhan, we can't stop it. We can try. We can't stop it. Ekufuado was say chrono. NPP as a political party, we almost say Ghana. Yere finyo madedo. We were here. And now one kasa de year omo.
But then we be an iPhone report about Adam, which year the MP? I also a co-catcher was saying. What's your parliament? What did you win? Elvis Donko. So, from America. AAK MP. Oshia Wakazo, Prof, and can also be here machine back at the aquarium. Now, Oka said, Equusian Pinime was an Equusian Pinoa, Equusiwe, excavated baby Rebecca, will see any. No, but I don't even know this Elvis Donko. Who is he? Elvis Donko, member of parliament for AAK. I don't know him. Because I know him. I said, I'm allowed to cook or chamber. And the thing is true. Please go. Don't allow me today. Please walk out. Prof, no, please. No, see, the way you're talking, I don't like it. Prof, say anything about him.
No, but see, if you come out to accuse me, I don't like it. You go when I'm ready because I'm doing something for tomorrow.
No, Prof, I thought so be you. Maybe when many don't wait any about with regards to young and first can come apart.
Yes.
What Prof? And our mommy authorization. Some informal team na message have no money say man.
Yes.
What Prof now san catch him say a team na message me fa gizo na fan come. Yes, sir.
But do you tell me why is that team?
Oh, Prof.
We talk about the framework. In fact, you know say party this guy and it's okay. Let's go to me now. You want to be concession. So what to me or concession. So you go there, inspect the place. Let's form a team. But you can't know one can't tell say what we I'm not go for you and say I don't know. But we talk about the framework.
One casa prana we see more I call tapa. Abraham Becca say area ho baby gizo mo be suggest say area mo baby. And one more year me enquire adwuma. One casa prana we see more it's one chance.
No, we are talking no, don't bother anything away.
And you one on this
You're a few way now. Party hiska. Professor Frimpong Boating, on any bad Jojo Frimpong Boating. Professor Dahu, a quick for the government. Was some another appointment. Over 2,000 excavators, Minoka say Yumba Kukra. Obi to a catch of the Kevin Muadie. Adana, old dimping for them. Aden, Omuyom Papa, Dabu. Oma yede your taxes to your moka ya momo responsibility a omo nsi ejimi you be di omatem. You know if you way now and these people are still in this government MPP for omna hudia so almost someone another breaking the 8 yenya kwa siya de Kennedy nam Ghana so super president di na dia kwa mema almost audacity to be catch Ghana for someone santo abamaye Montuma Lankasha na Montuma Bao. Dia na bema MPP for Korea nyanse bi se ometuma nya sa akukudura beka che Ghana for se Monto abamaye. E kire MPP for whom Ghana for se mu ye nkwasiafo. E na Kennedy ka kire MPP for no. You are stupid foolish people. Jimmy and Jenny MPP no dodo no ye ya kamfo. Enti akamfo no about 70% ye Jimmy. Because yen pese ye bedwene e deliberate ye pese ye tena ye Jimmy mu ye shada and ye Jimmy. There were so many opportunities to make things right for us and for Ghana. But yen akamfo ameka ho ye nkwasiafo ye bi no 90% of akamfo ye Jimmy. So you see how these things are. Mamu review. Mamen kan kire mu damage no makoso no. Professor Frimpong Boate wacha wasasi so 10-15 years obewu. In natural order wenyini the commotion and the destruction these people have caused. Ekufu the maximum natural order penyini wu ansa na akwala wu. Wacha 10 years of obewu. Now what is happening in Ghana? Can we solve it? Can we work to redeem our forest again? Yeah, politics. Now, my man Chrem Wadibi. This happened in the Western region.
But I come home for the uti o mukasa pa na ebufu wom eya wom papa because nkwana nketen a school for enso wo ho womo so eye omuko school one 3 year na akofa ye ne kese etinya ban kankan kura se nso to kese pa dia one hwa so me be si wo elibo wo Diabolic district mensin mu no we je efi ankasa wo efi finfin ye tu ho amna donko eno mo kwa se ko ya bo no ba no mo ebenyam na tesa akoya ye ho sem na tesa mpanifo aposifo mpanifo national state coordinator Western North so mu hu nkra eno na nkof amanfo mo chesa ahefo fo ni bi nso wo mu krumo nso bi ehase national coordinator akra wo Diabolic district no ono so ekrumo na ote ni fie wo ho o my share up to one na mo akwa obi enu otimi ka ho asem edema wo mo nti yebedu ha ne de na kyese o se omode ekye yen na yekan yebon de ana yeka na mpanifo te se Gaboso district ekroba kwa ufi ehwo a na ukọ proso kofi krom ehwo ye fo elibo kyese galamse no je omusi ye no efie pe efie ne etutu wo musa na ye ba akwa de excavator bi si ha so odigi ekro na nkasamu odi otu amna dokodokodo makọ down akwa bu abụba no edi aba eno na krom ha boy no sia yo se mo ya de se mabedu ha sei na enye obi anka ya asem mayen enti we de UTV mabedu ha de momo de anka ya asem mayen wa ne ye bre enti minka o maka ya no atum police form penifo national state coordinator Kwame Tento Boateng de bia oba ekrom ho eba be oba be no de pick up no oba na nkofo ko ja no tu no atu ni ka na okọ bibia nkọsite so bia ntrim be stop o adwuma ne mayen wan hwe yen so tobia na akra bia kwa ko free mu ntu hwe dan no kra dan no na o matu akwa afia medan ne bi kra ata aksake e wo ho na chese enya asem kuma o mo kire mu a beye enfie ba ko ekoni akra ba ko ekoto amem ba ko mu sa bepi ne penifo na timi anka ho hwe makwa no ehwe ne nkwa best so now o mo da so etu galamse no e wo elibo ho etu odi almost penifo ankasa so mo ma mo hwemo so na elibo kro no mu no aduma na ekoso no enya de oman no ana abakan no mo wokro mu ho no o mo pe o maka ho asamaje o mo bebo no o mo de amatos for na ede bo mo ba nti obi antimi nka hwe maka o no atom na aduma ne koso etu o mo sre regional minister regional minister de obeye o mo sre papa for na ni mehwe na sa aduma na ekoso wo elibo kro mu ho na ekro ni finfin o mo tutu amna ene ekọ no o mo hwe mesi so o nyina man na bi o hwe ya nso to age besi wo kom ho no nso to kase de besi wo kwanye so enya asankuma na galamse de o mo ye na we de me hu bi da se ya kofie mu pa apote bi nsi obi mfiri mu nkora bi mfiri mu se nkora bi akoto to galamse amne mu awu efie nkasa o a nipa dan mu echi se efie finfin o ya tuni se ebula profit no mo ko down ekobu abuba no ba mama ya obehu a we de aya asesem yes Ghana for human who they better we de enye.
This is under Kufuor 2022 under MPP Alan Kahun Bawumia Kahun. You are still telling me say I don't respect. Oda go to work check Kevin till Kevin Muadie on NPP or Tanya Kufuor. You see where it's gotten to? Mommy Biedu. Last, Mr. Tia deal with 2021 catch him say, or hini be any Ghana ye two galamse on assassin so onim. Emranton was our crew, some ko share him fino. Or hini be any Ghana ye two galamse on assassin so catch him say onim. Well, baby, I'm saying no. You might see it say it's a joke. Man, so to one day, what about baby? And Koran better to me. Because I cried with 5 years, 6 years. Sam and I can create crown about to know. Or to my own to me. Obe. Aden, do you need us to go and bring Jesus to tell you, say, Yeni Jimmy Anna? Now, Sanko Foya Safu stage, catch will say, breaking the eight. No, when you're intellectuals, the TV so-called intellectuals defend there no. Oh, if NDC is not careful, Kufuor will win again. Where Jimmy? Nienya akaniba. I say, yet ye asante for ye infante for. Ye come say, it for MPP in Sanjirim. Where you see, this is what is happening in Ghana. This is Ghana.
And that Monday, Mankranso district capital, Krumpau, Dine Waha, Nipa, Onche. I have seen Glamse, air cross machines. Baby, me here, Juma. The site, Mato bricks, AC, the bricks no. The starting now, you my lord, a good hangna, sangna. At your machines, a good pity. Hi, Ghana.
You see, they are bold now. Someone to me, Yashi. See a Jimmy. Party D and him, tribe D and him. Into idea be queen or channel. You. Monsieur Obit to platform issue Dimatemadinta. Why are you saying say NPP leadership no government way Jimmy on Tiasia or a young man to say me on Tiasia can you go food na come aba? Adentra or Legon or a test or a test on knee. Kevin Tella is mad. Ignore him. Na nipa na oyɛ sɛ adwuma no ɔmo kobusa no ɔno so kɔfrɛ press conference baby a video me show me nipa na ɔno ne excavator gusu no ɔno so be man definition ɔno so be kyerɛkyerɛ mu ɔno so asɛm ɔka ani
was a winner for assassin baby a mo kyerɛ me a me kɔyɛ for construction baby afidie no duro hɔ no na ɔsɛ me fa kuro no mu nkyɛn baby na me de akɔ so hɔ akɔyɛ adwuma na yɛ kwa na mpatem hɔ fo ɔmo kyerɛ hɔ no stop machine sɛ this is my machine teams so no answer. I'm saying so no teams no more, but na tiene go ha emre. Ela sa na ne abefa more than us. Tie ba ne den. Eno se no mo se me amehwe kwan am betuna fa so a na bo a wo nya sa afide ni twam akon de omo so fa so mbenya fi. Eno no. To mo se me amenye. Etie ma me ne committee fo no ehia edwene ho no me se ka betuma fa kwan bi so aye aboban ama omo a ka be oman no so mo compensation am behia fi de ho eno no. Nti ma me dwene ho asem no ye adwuma no se be sitie ye kwa bebre ho fa fa so timi de ya de ma eyeye ne mo se sha ase ne ye na wunnim de a wan we ya baka se ye se ya de so na de ye kwan so na ye nti ye wo ye top board bi wo ha e fa nete no a e de ko akiri e ko gu ba bi e boa nti se otugu mo ha ba bi e fa na chen de akogu no mo kan fa excavator no nan chen san fa nkwan san na akogu eno de em fa se na matete bia mu eno an nam soro sa na de nete na e ko nti ma me ko ye pitch back e wo baby na me twa na me koro fa board no so ma na be hwie gu efie ho san se e ho asase ye clay ini se wa fa sompo no ankata so ne te anua ma ankata so a nso to gu so ana enane na sa ya tete ama e ha wo iti me ye na sa me de kata so ma hu se e tinaba na ansa na ye ko na papa bi nso twa bricks e wo mfitire wa ebi ho no wa tu clay ni bi ama na aya amana into say so ko han excavator free krom master de ba ya obetu ne nete no otwa wi sign wontimi ye nto de bricks ni bi enti no onya clay ni bi entwa into say aya into clay man nam so ke betime tu bi ama na mom nete na ebetu bi ama wo no se wo de ye bricks de ko a ye nya bi mfa ne mobile no a afie mo fo no hwehwe so wo hia no enti ye besere onya abotrema ye na se be ma obi kura na je se ye kwa anim kakra ansa na me so ve area na me hu se popo bi we anim ha eba fie ni na ya amana nsuo ni nam sumna ni mu na ekọ na eben fie no eni se 200 de fele ha wie ma omo ye block ma omo wie na flat ni jaya ye ko anim wa e be na clear bi ni de no so ama na wo de aya aduma ana o se de wo se ya amoa no nti on tiase enti ye kwa ni di nkomoda bia wo de dan ya se ye ntu clear man ye nim se wa video ade aya ye no a ye de nim se ya papa no video de ko to social media ana ma ye ho a ye te se ensama ya ko so no aye bebre this buy no stop e say na eduma the die no so a ye ya ma afiefie fo no abeboa wo ye nwie enti ene samu humi a na enkyeremu na me kire se enya adwuma bone ne ye na ade bia sa wo sha ase na ye no fofo na obi nim ne wo ya obehunu se e bia ye bone na mo de onim no de onu se papa na wo ya ma no enti na no na mo ayi fo ba na mo fo ne EPA fo ba ha on be hwe adwuma ye no mo so gitumu hu sampa de ye na beboa ma flooding na de ba afiefie no ni na ja afiefo no so na o mo kasa enti o mo te ase ene ye to aso a ende se mo hu se enso e kire ma na nam de o mo de fa mfa mu ni TV so a amansan na ahwe ene na enso ye bi de akyere ma mo hu se nye de bone kwan so nka emfidi ende e betima asase da ho kakraka e betima kwa akoye ne wa de se de a mo se
nti utie papa o se ono na eye adwuma no oti nsuo bi ma mo mo na wa ye ne ye se ne be ya nsuo to a flat ember kronim inti ordinary excavators na odi twem akoye dwuma o baby ene kromfo ne ka kire ne se ongyina boaye eja una wa excavator insuo bi da ha na insuo to a eyiri befaye inti for excavator ne ti nsuo nim se ne be ya enyiri mefo inti video na o ka ho asem no enam kire mo ne nie
and that Monday Mankranso district capital Krumpau dan waha nipa tete ha onhwe ahase na glamsey kwaso machines bebe me ye adwuma me site mato bricks esi bricks na ho no site na yedi ayo yedi o me load agu ha nyina asa ha nyina ade machines egu pit mu. Hi Ghana.
Adia hu ohi eya adia ye ti nsuom ye stop flooding. Adia hu ohi. Na akwa we be twantro we. Ye ti kronim odi kro ho ohene wo ho MC wo ho DC wo ho obia wo ho. Ose o ti nsuom adia we ahu no. Ye galamsey. Not move aba man green light. Minerals Commission man green light. Oto di mi matem. Adana Kevin Taylor and PMPP asem. Where Jimmy? Echo ya boa. Andre issue here ban and saying John Mahama Eka said during his time he arrested, or the NDC government arrested more foreigners and deported them than any government. You know, ewana NPP foot fools, you know, about social media. Ya call statistics, aba. Hey, Ghana MPP 4. Can I do some way mwampa? Ya call statistics, aba. Statistics nature say Mahama when deporting nipa 5,000 biya, nipa deported less than that. Oh, at least Mahama deported. They don't care about the pardon or deporting you, but they care about say Adena Mahama waka se waye bibi. Inti yenye bibi magana for musa Mahama boa. Say Mahama be the president and o deporting illegal miners or deporting foreigners or illegal mining. Why should a political party has an issue? Let's say Mahama did not deport anybody. He did not deport any illegal miner or a foreigner. How many have you guys deported? Inti and they are sorry, you know. And I'm say, Yansha we.
Are you with DPR? Yeah, I'm with DPR. This morning? You don't chop since morning? And you have ladies among you? Do you have some foreigners among you? You are all Ghanaians? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. You sure you are all Ghanaians? Yes. What do you say?
We are all Ghanaians. Get our particulars, everything.
You are Ghanaians? You have Ghana card?
Yeah.
You sure?
I was trapped by Gonja.
Huh?
Yes.
I can actually show it to you because I get my own body. As a member of Ghana, you have.
Yeah, what's up? Are you Ghanaian? Which part of Ghana are you from? You are from where? Okay, that is fine. Are you with DPR?
Yeah, I'm with DPR.
So, let's go. There. Please pack it.
Inti adia chinya Ghana military akwese sankophobia ba say I we mu ye illegal miners ayachiom intafo young men 21 years 16 18 years 22 years from nowhere yakwachi nipa 20 was a 200 adan omu ye illegal mining inti adan ekufu ado ayade ekuro na etimu no. And the police soldier for be more than our Ghana and Kwasi Juman Ediomoye. And the soldier for cry galamsey a chain galamsey for a diomuchi. Sanko for whom bass may say Kufuado a match or Mama galamsey nipa 200 no. Why in the bet tomato Ediane Tengana edi? Omom guta adinim no. Omom gubas no. Why ne betumi ato excavator ne battery, excavator battery. Why omo tete bas why ne betumi ato bi? And so ye nipa tv so ne e defend identity yansan to abama MPP. Me menka Ekufuado a vegetable or a waste of human resource or you're just a waste of our time. Ghana for nuomo some toma MPP because of this useless man. And to me, I'm going to concentrate on a man who is basically good for nothing. I'm looking at the political party that brought Ekufuado, Bawumia, and Lancash. Said these are the people that are changing Ghana's destiny. So we are looking at the NPP as a political party. What do they stand for now? NPP, no. Diana, what does it represent? What does NPP represent? That's the question. Catch me. What does the NPP represent? You people need to ask yourself these questions. And sana, when you some say we want people to give us power. What do you people represent? NPP represented the. Because I don't know what you represent. What do you people represent? Development? Where is it? You represent human employment? Where is it? What do you people represent? Democracy? Where is the democracy? What do you represent? What do you represent? What does the NPP as a political party and nobody Ghana? So what do you people represent? Because your opponent, they represent something. They represent something. And those things can be seen in the lives of the ordinary Ghanaian. The NDC represents something. The NDC represents infrastructure. It represents what we call creating opportunity for the young ones and the country as a whole by opening up the country. It represents healthcare. The NDC represents what we call human resource. Because they can boast of it, talk about it, point to it. What does the NPP represent? And san obienya sa akumana because toma MPP until the NPP tell us what they represent today. Because the NPP, as we speak, they represent corruption. The NPP represent corruption. The president is scared to speak about corruption. Bawumia is scared to speak about corruption. Alankash is scared to. The party hierarchy cannot speak about corruption. Kofo has become a lame duck. He's scared to speak about corruption. So what does the NPP represent? We a young man now MPP munne and say me do MPP. What do you represent? Can you wear an MPP t-shirt and walk through the streets of Ghana and let people see say me a MPP ni proud and then I can convince you to vote for MPP? Can you do that? Can you watching me also your NPP ni chair me? I get it. Can you put on an NPP shirt, walk through the streets of Accra and call people and speak about corruption? What do you represent? A party needs to have an identity. A party needs to move with an identity. The NPP today does not represent anything. It will represent murder. It will represent corruption. It will represent nepotism. It represents disrespect. It will represent depleting of democracy. The NPP does not represent anything positive. So what should make a young Ghanaian now you know fear or look or around their community? Eka say Mamen Sama NPP, Memenka Ekufuado is vegetable or a waste of human resource. I'm talking about the party. The philosophy and the representation of the party, where is it? Now, yeti krom ha, Sunday Thursday, yambon free. Yeti krom ha, 2-3 days, a whole political party that's in power. A catcher say, Omu communicator was a regional chairman. A catcher Ghana for say $40 million cedis has been paid to the former president. The whole party hierarchy, from the president to the last fool, took this message and said, they have forgotten. Say, there is an MPP person who is an ex-president who is also representing the same thing Mahama is representing, ex-president. There is a president today who will be stepping out in less than 3 years to also become an ex-president. Why don't we sit back and say, is this thing you are putting out, is it the solid information? Is it factual? Because this is something we are all going to be in and we're all going to be speaking on. And you're NDC ex-president and you're MPP ex-president. And the constitution makes it clear. So Oma B into my 5, I was Oma A into my 5. Finito. That's what the ex-presidents get. That's their pecs. So for somebody to just come out and say, you tier 14 million at Asimesi accounts, we as a political party, say MPP, we're supposed to ask one thing. Send you tier to Kufuor accounts. If Kufuor has not received that, then we have a case. But has Kufuor received the same thing? Why is it that Kufuor has received the same thing and somebody has received the same thing, and why are we complaining about it? And if Kufuor hasn't received that thing and you are saying somebody has received it, why are we supposed to make this story? Because Kufuor that's also a whole party. That's why we have a communication hierarchy. You sit down before message goes out. One, in communication, you look out at the message and you say, how are we going to defend this in our favor? That's the principle, the first thing you learn when it comes to communication. Any message I'm putting it out there, do I have enough weapons to protect this message for it to look the way I want it to look, the damage it has to do? I need to be able to have that. Did the NPP have that? That today, when you call the biggest the party in power, their communications director, former worker of Dankwa Institute, say, show me evidence of what you are saying, because ex-president Mahama is not the only ex-president in Ghana. There is an ex-president too from the opposite side. Intibusahu, are the party made up of fools, or they are deliberately acting as fools? The MPP we know were made up of people who were thinking or thoughts about things before acting. This MPP has become like zoo, where fools always lick the stinking butt of bigger fools. So somebody like Abronye, foolishly, who is a psychopath, who an MPP party, kaya boni padini edim amanipe diechida, such person should not represent the party in any quarters, comes out and throws shit out. And the whole communication of the NPP say, we need de adentia Abronye. And now the day came for the director of communications for the party in power. MPP, they say we are full of intellectuals. In Yansafo party where they been sida. And these for and tafwa when I Jimmy from Skuda, from Veranda Boys. Nipa T no is sojani. Into Omo Jimmy. Yen if ya come for from him. Yen ye nim Yansa Yakosku ye lawyers. The day came. Said, tell us, show us. Said John Mahama 14 million. And this is what happened. This is the director of communications of the party in power.
He says that I've rented my own office at East Cantonment. I pay for it. Should the state be providing him that? Is that in dispute?
The difficulty with this conversation is that I cannot share the evidence openly, but I can.
Evidence of what?
Evidence of payment of office for him. Now,
office rent.
Yes. I have the evidence. I can show that to you. No, I'll show it to you. Don't worry. But the point is, you cannot circulate that.
Why? But you've circulated a lot of documents.
I'm not talking about me. The document I have suggests that arrangement.
Put it out. Huh? Put it out. Let us see it here.
Oh, so
you don't put it out. Let us see it.
Yeah, I'll show it to you. But the point is, just wait. I'll show it to you. You can see the documents.
They have lied against His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. They have been exposed.
No. But
and he should apologize for that. And I am putting it on record here. No, Doc. Let me just land. I am putting it on record here
that Richard Ahiagba has lied. That, apart from the first lie, he has lied again that the office accommodation of His Excellency, former President Mahama, is paid by the state. Randy, I know firsthand the amount of money His Excellency pays for that office. This government has not paid a dime, a peso for that office. And if he is a man of integrity, show us the document you are talking about.
I was looking for that. I haven't found in the cluster of
You haven't found what's in the
but then,
don't give him the meaning. This is a game. No, we should not encourage it. He's playing games with our viewers. You say you have a document, we should give you time.
But I was looking for
where is the document? Where is the document?
I saw that document. I think I don't know.
Maybe something else flashed your eyes. There's no document.
I saw the document. I made a conscious decision not to circulate it. But I'll make sure I have.
But this is where we are today. NPP. This is the director of communications. He's supposed to arm himself with facts. You are speaking against the former president. You are making allegations, big one. You come sit on national television and say you can't show it. You don't have it. It is here. This is the NPP. You see, this is how low NPP abedu. So what does the NPP represent? Do they represent just killing people to win power? Because it is looking more like a Kufuado, the NPP, basically today, they hear Ghana for no, enhiano. And what's that Ghana for komuno, enhiano. Eduania yentuminto no, enhiano. Health, on to me mwa, ema health in your papa, enhiano. Ejuma Ghana meburu nyano, MPP Kufuado, enhiano. MPP as a political party, Ghana for, and we here, Ghana say kunipa, robbery. The hardship ain't here NPP. So what does the NPP represent? Why should anybody get out and say, me kwa kotwama, mentuma NPP? Busa say, what does it represent for you? NPP jina ho for dien. So today, the former president posted something on Twitter. And this is what John Mahama posted. Our country has a really big problem when the president's pride is only in how many elections he has won, rather than how he can alleviate the suffering of the people and create opportunities for them. And he has summed up Ghana's problems. This is Ghana's problem. Yato election 2020 abawi na mekachire Ghana for say Ekufuado etumi eye bibi e change anything in Ghana, I'll quit this my job. You try 2 years. Any opportunity he gets, he's talking about breaking the 8. Wow, what you say? Nkriguate be kwaya wo hwem yenumre a woduane. First now to me to banche, utumi to engo, utumi to anwa, and the untumi. Wow, dwetire ehye. Ekufuado does not care. Because on one, we sika kugwa bruchire atoto dan. 2, we gudie na wa asase asere waton. And our friend in Japan. 3, ubiewa no obe botuo. He is just looking at say obe handing over power to MPP ni. It has never happened in our history. Say a certain president to be being no can say make that power ma MPP or say botuo. You know why? Because you are ready to destabilize the nation. And we a treacherous statement. Treasonous. Me nya kwasie bi friend who lawyer intellectual Ghana and say this statement is against the core principle of our democracy. For a sitting president to make that emphatic statement that I will hand over to my party, you are a killer. Because you have premeditated, you have an objective, a plan to tweak the system to favor you. So that alone is treasonous. That statement alone. So yet Ghana, and nobody had an issue with such statements from Ekufuado. As of a form, to Ghana, Kevin Imwadie, none of you have that intelligence to say, hey, Mr. President, stop it there. It's enough. Mahama no Jimmy Kurano sankwasi akasa we wankabi. Ye campaign tia Mahama ye 10 Kurampo do sankwasi adi we wanyebi. This is a democracy. Your seat now, where you are positioned, You are not supposed to make such statement. Mahama is threatening the democracy of this nation because he, as a citizen, criticizing the judiciary. He, as a former president, telling the judiciary some things are not right. So, Professor said, Mahama is threatening our democracy. A sitting president of a republic saying, I will hand over to my party. Kwasia, you don't know that is dangerous. Abra ye free election mua about nipa etewu under his leadership. You people don't think there's any problem. Inti asofophobia Jimmy. Muslimifo penifo ni be Jimmy. Ahimfo ni be Jimmy. A titrum from statement a be Jimmy and the anonkwala so Jimmy. Tie nyina Jimmility and your team. We will lose this country. We will lose our democracy. The signals are clear on the walls. It is straightforward. This guy is not ready to understand or abide by the rules of the game. People have a problem when Mahama criticizes the judiciary, but nobody has a problem when the sitting president says, I'll hand over to my party. Even a military leader who converted into a democratic leader, J.J. Rawlings, never, what bought Democrat, he could not make that statement. He knows the consequences that comes with it. Only the statement in a deba. Or a military leader, he deliberately decided and said, Opposite movie Ghana called democracy. He could have said that, but he never made such a statement. You know why? Because he knows it is the first thing you don't do when you are a sitting president. Then somebody will jump and say, Mahama is what? It's threatening our democracy. I didn't try or see the judiciary is not working well. And then to Kwasi Ampenyi be to join news or a professor. And Mahama is peeved. That's why he's talking about judiciary. Kwasi and chill and so nine and count some boom. To do any can joy meaning power professor. Mahama is peeved. Me see. One day monkey will go market, that monkey will come back home. One day. The Jimmility na adokromo you could go market. We know we'll come back. Mameka be bin chere mo amutie me. Ghana is not any blessed country. I'm telling you. Ghana is not better than any country on this planet. Ghana is Ghana because we the people decided to live in harmony. We decided to respect our constitution. We decided to do what? Live as one people to protect what our forefathers left at. That is why Ghana is Ghana today. Whatever happened in Rwanda, it can happen in Ghana tomorrow. You be chani party, you be body party mutuo. Emma, you be tia omumbe from home. You be see omumba. Mumba ne be dwane akọ other countries. You be repeal omu. You be say ku omu aka ho. We are not special. Those people who went through that did not understand and cherish their democracy. The moment you fail to understand and cherish the democracy you have and make some people understand nobody is above the law, then you will lose that. And no, and because our situation. So nobody should sit in Ghana and tell me Ghana is blessed. And then to say, oh, boy, oh, down. Nipa omuti Rwanda, no omuti Mali, omuti, they are the same people in Cote d'Ivoire and Ghana. We are not different. So we don't see these things and laugh about it and think, say, I'm doing politics. Kevin Kufuor, no. I'm against a tyrant. I'm against a party, a government that does not believe in a democracy. That statement Kufuor made, the judiciary should have made a statement. The Supreme Court should have released a statement. The JUSAC should have spoken. The Ghana Bar Association made up of 90 fools. They were supposed to speak and say, hey, Mr. President, you are the executive. There's the judiciary and there's the legislature. Your job is to be a president for the people, not a president for a party. And Kwasiafo to Ghana say we are lawyers. Ghana Bar Association. You can't talk about them more. And these are very important things. And when I speak about these things, I get passionate because I see it clearly in my eyes that we are heading towards doom. I know what I'm talking about. Munkobusa Kandapa, he knows that Kufuor has run this country down. There's no security. Kandapa knows. Go and ask Kandapa. He knows. He knows today if anything breaks down, the system is gone. He knows. Kandapa doesn't sleep. You think it's a joke? You think it's about Akufo-Addo who dies soon? I don't care about Akufo-Addo. I have better life ahead of me than Akufo-Addo. Who the hell is Akufo-Addo? But I care about the ordinary Ghanaian and you bring or TKJT or that 10 Tesla or Shemi. The future knowing. That is what I care about. So don't sit there and think it's politics as usual. No. MPP does not represent anything. They are murderers. They are killers. They want to distort our democracy. We need to recalibrate the system. America experienced one of the most difficult times in their history when Donald Trump became president. It's not because of Donald Trump, and not because Donald Trump is a good person. It was because Donald Trump was making their democracy unstable. They were scared because they have built that democracy over 500 years. You don't touch it. Donald Trump was doing well when it came to the economy. Donald Trump was doing some things which were good. But the American people were like, we can enjoy all these things, but when we don't have the democracy, we are foolish. We are done. So some people who were real Republicans walked to the ballot and said, I will choose America over party. I will choose America over Donald Trump. I will choose to defend the democracy of my country than to defend an individual. They voted against him. They think it's a joke. It's not easy. It is not a joke. We don't sit here and enjoy these things we do. Do you think it's easy? I know what I'm talking about. Don't let us sit and think, say, but we need to get some things right. We need to get serious. This group, I from MPP, government, nobody deserves to lead Ghana. I swear to God, I have not seen before. Someone done a power ma MPP. Mumba ebese mwa. Me say, when you people go back and give power to these people, my life be miserable. I change Liberians. I'm telling you. We are just prophets. We are messengers in different clothes. But we keep telling you people, if you're gonna make the mistake again to say, Yemfa to me, Emma MPP, what have I got to lose? Nothing. With all due respect, I have my family in Ghana. But to be very honest with you, I am telling you this today. The American government itself, they are worried about this country. There is no security. There's nothing. The president cannot be trusted. The people who have surrounded him, majority are criminals, hardened criminals. Your military has been polarized. Your media has been bought. No conscious brain is making statements. Are you not shocked? Unsro, uyemu nsheshew. Nipan Sonia Bo Mutuo under Akufo-Addo, no president in the republic. Are you not scared? Can you sleep if you were the president? Say ya bo bi batuo, ya bo bi kunu ye mutuo because of election ema wo be wini yo se den. Can you sleep? We are Ghana, we are Christiani, we are Muslim, can you sleep? Allah in his own wisdom is going to judge us as a nation. He will not judge us individuals. He will first judge us as a nation. And when he takes his hand off us, we will go through pain. We are not special. We are not extraordinary. We are Ghanaians. It is up to us to protect our democracy. These people don't care. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version, I'll be right back to continue the show.
Were you a bit disappointed that the president did not even speak at all about the people who lost their lives in the Techiman South constituency?
I think that it is not fair for people to refer to an event without going back. What happened? Should the president just talk about if a criminal is shot, he's shot. The crime does not matter? I beg to differ. What happened? The president should stay out. Let the investigative people determine what happened. But I think it's not fair to insist that because somebody died, even if he was in the process of committing a crime, it becomes an issue. No, I beg to differ.
Not even commiserations to the families?
Hello? Do we commiserate with the families of armed robbers we shoot?
Are the people who died armed robbers?
No, I beg to differ.
Not even commiserations to the families?
Hello? Do we commiserate with the families of armed robbers we shoot?
Nadia Bayirinde. Nadia Bayirinde. Nadia Bayirinde.
All right, you're still watching With All Due Respect extended version. It's exactly 5:59 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 9:59 in Ghana. My producers are called the Ghost Team. This show is called With All Due Respect extended version. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Our main Facebook page is With All Due Respect. Our affiliates are NDC TV, Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page, Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook. We have HopeX TV and radio. Also, Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, and also Ghana News Thread. These are our affiliates streaming the show or cross-posting the show live across the world in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. We would like to say welcome back to the social media segment. Today we have lots and lots of things to talk about. I was thinking of not doing the social media segment today because it's important that we do the editorial straightforward. Editorial ni here me change the social media segment. It's exactly 6. That's 10 in Ghana. So we're going to skip the social media segment today. Go straight to the editorial because editorial should open our eyes, open our minds about what's about to come. We are seeing the glimpses of all those things about to come. Now, straightforward to the editorial of the day. Now, when Obi friend also a journalist, it's very important to say at the end of the day, or sending message across, the message should be clear. And the reason why I keep saying or send message in here clear and say, you are basically a messenger, and your job is simple. Your job is to let the people know the facts. Every journalist in Ghana belongs to a political party. Every journalist in Ghana votes. And see, we are not extraordinary human beings. Petro na yeton journalists be Ghana be atobi. Sibia yeton emo e Ghana price a eduno journalists be atobi. Cement yeto every journalist buys the same price. Ye ne Ghana for ye different from any Ghanaian. That word na na for using the ordinary Ghanaian. Nobody is an ordinary Ghanaian. Some context you can use it, but some journalists in Ghana are creating this kind of idea. Say, they are different, and that everything that they put out there, is what is supposed to happen. Abroad, these same journalists belong to political parties. They vote. They also believe in policies of political parties. So, and then they make catch a Ghana for and say, Mema obiantina Ghana who journalists or ye super being, superhuman. Respect them. But mema journalists who say we Jimmy. Because the difference between you and you be also a journalist and they say, Oti baby ni yase nkrata aba and ombe kandi womu nchirawo. Or kandi womu nchirawo, it is up to you to analyze the one krata ni waka nchirawo and answer on no editorial ni peace of mind. Also what wa se me betina na meka se anope bia no ko KVIP so ko didia inti wo dome no na se open show na obesori anope bia ko KVIP so ko didi no because say no, as much as me pe Kevin asem na de sa asem wo okay yenkwase akasa yenkwase asem matina se adwene wo say this particular messenger or send ma me no se me ya me mapomudin be say me ya me nye saint se nipa da sani. Into this particular statement, no, I will not swallow it. So it is up to you, the human being now, to say, men classify journalists as super extraordinary beings. Mama Ghana for Munjai Sadiano. Titi Joy News, radio so, Titi TV3, GH1, Titi Metro TV. All they don't know more than you. I am going to be honest. Journalists be any Ghana or nim nyoma chen. You know why? Because sorry no pa o talk koko any kosa unim the difference. No sa journalists also to Ghana are the same. Onko TV be a sumwa untibu asasi so that. In fact, information be odebe brel no. It is even up to you to decide say information no etasum and say etasum. So you are the last consumer. You will know say akwawe or relevant and I say onye relevant. Inti you listening to the journalist no one be decided e mo number who say way na say no kan nyanse o ma say na nyanse because no at the end of the day he's working to be paid. And ntina enyimbre me pese me magana for tias so oti obi ni o TV so e de say me a wo hwe me e te say omo abuti mo radio so omo nim nyansa nchen. Majority of you people know are wiser than any journalist at TV so. They are not smarter, they are not intelligent, they are not superhumans. Inti men for journalists are some men inti debi ametra me say me ka asam chro na me de krata chro go back and verify men ka say me pe Kevin Taylor asam into 52 billion ayira in 2020 be seen the document aba inti enokre verify before you believe. Listen to me as unia. Don't listen to me as a god. Listen to journalists on TV as ordinary guys. Omuyo mojuma to say carpenter ni, to say police ni. In the moment I would read and beshem no beka chen say oyenipa chen onimnyansa chen no and no take advantage of your thinking capabilities. A one will capitalize also because one kasano why ni nyame. Into the moment obehu say why you hu Jimmy for no obe feed with trash. So we should not journalists on TV so interviews they don't know anything. It is say me I'm ordinary human being. But now I do my research. The confidence I have on this platform is because of the research and the facts I hold. Even the fact I hold, it is up to you to verify the facts before I become relevant. So without you verifying my facts, I am still not relevant. Inti, yes, mamu who journalists some are superhumans. 90% of journalists in Ghana are kronfo. A day almost see cars or them or paying to me talk. Muntia so make catch them. 90% of journalists of Ghana are kronfo. A day almost see cars or them or pay almost salary and to me talk. No journalist in Ghana is paid $10 an hour, 100 Ghana an hour. Nobody. No journalist in Ghana is paid $5 an hour, 500 Ghana an hour. Nobody. Into somebody here. Any journalist who is living a life, tell him say oyeji. Now, let's go to the matters. Journalism is a very interesting thing. When it comes to the United States, people don't hail journalists. People don't hail lawyers. People don't hail doctors because it's their profession. It's what they do. So the moment Rebecca said, "Oh yeah, CNN reporter," we see them around. We have dinner with them. We meet up with them. Oh, where the New York Times reporter. Majority of them come to my house for dinner. They are regular people. They don't come in convoys. Some of them are even joining Uber. Some ride bikes. My daughter's best friend at New York Times, the whole world. If I know, Doug Mills, go on New York Times, go on Twitter and go see that person. Time 9/11, see America. Time George Bush, the Air Force One was moving around in the sky because nowhere was safe for it to land. Doug Mills was the person who was in the flight with the president. One of the most celebrated photographers. He comes to my house. He comes here with his normal wife. They are not extraordinary beings. They are doing their job. It's for journalists because if a journalist has an information, that's one information such journalists are irrelevant. Because it is what they have that makes them who they are. And even not what they have, it's about putting it out for it to be verified. So the media houses the way we see recognized. New York Times, DNA. Because of their credibility, people walk to them with documents. Majority of the time, because of the credibility I have gained with the facts I've been putting out, NPP in Penny 4 call me to give me documents. Yes, I don't chase anybody for documents. When I'm doing my special investigations, I do with my team. But majority of the crazy stuff I do, say, hey Kevin, there is the credibility I have been able to hold. So MPP, for cabinet ministers, judges, Efro, take this, talk about it, I'm worried. Yes, it is the credibility you will build. That does not mean, say, I should use that as an advantage to lie to you. Even me sitting here, you cannot trust me 100%. You need to verify, fact check me. In the document bar, I don't keep one. I release everything because my integrity and my credibility is on the line. But majority of these guys in Ghana calling themselves journalists, they don't go close to such because, you know why? They're working for people. Because they're lying to you people. Because they have their personal interest. They want you to also believe in that interest. Their job is to confuse people for a politician. Now, see this. We have done this before. Let's do it today again before we enter the Captain Smart and Evans Mensah and what the media is now doing. Election eba, John Mahama and the NPP. There is a clique in Ghana, the media cartel, I call them beware of dogs. This is their time. I confirm they will make money, a lot of money. Almost on your tribal bigots, they will make a lot of money. Those who make you think it's almost Dogana channel, they are there. They are liars. And let me say this. Ghana as a country, there are only two parties that will govern Ghana till Ghana dies. Me say, Ghana as a republic, only two parties will govern Ghana till Ghana perishes. You will never have a third force. Never. Now, I'm sure we've done this before. Let's do it again. Kwame Jan. Before he was a journalist, City 97.3 FM, media practitioners. Today, he's the Deputy Director of Consumer and Corporate Affairs, NCA. This boy you are seeing here is my classmate at Presec. He's not an extraordinary being. They were on radio. And these people, their job was simple. Lie to the people and bring our party. And there was an NCA. This boy was a journalist. Pretended as if he was talking about the facts. Party change, power changed. Today he's at NCA. Every nonsense happening in Ghana, he's enjoying it. Your boni patuo, your yeska, and yet he's a young boy. Oh, nimi nyanse bia we. You know school no. Or Spurs nation no. O to me masturbate good glasses nation. It's nobody. O nimi nyanse nchen. He was on TV pretending. Say he was talking for the people. It does not matter. No matter what, the truth will be said. He was building his resume. Mr. Weni and no Presec Legon. Menam wo Engman House. Where on masturbate good glasses. Today they sit on social media and talk shit to you, the ordinary Ghanaian. But he came as a what? As a journalist. You don't have to put your trust in everything. Don't trust me 100%. I'm human. Fact check me. Anything I put out there, don't swallow it. Check it. Don't make it sound like me and Yankupon. No. So it is very important. The media in Ghana are dangerous. The democracy is saying because of the media. So this guy, that's how he started. City and the NCA. Opipigu ni glasses him. Yenimono. Way on chamio. Way on Niminyansan chami. Way on Yeni Pebian cham. Way. He has nothing. And the Kronunti. He sit on social media and talk shit. Yarifwo. But he came in the name so a day or a journalist. Let's move forward. Ray Francisca O'Donton. Before, she was a Director General, Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. Today, Ghana's High Commissioner to Kenya. You see how it's working? Go back and check her history. We are working for the people. We are here for you. No. Don't just swallow anything. Don't. Even me, when I give you stuff, don't just swallow it. Check, fact check. Majority of the media, the journalists, so-called journalists, they are not journalists. They are working for political parties. I will come to today's matter, but me person will see where we are coming from. Also TV now to where men fa wa kuma nyina nkoma ni pebi manen kan kwasa someone chiro nipa ye tuaneka. He is just doing his job to make sure say sikare dia man no into they are scared to be fact checked. They are scared to be questioned. Kwesi Efriye before sit-in host Good Morning Ghana Metro TV. Today power change na PRO Youth Employment Agency. You understand it now. So they come and they make you feel say they came to speak for you. So in 2012, 13, 14, 15, when these people were backing on TV, doing exposés, showing things and speaking and making it look like, they were carving something for you people. They were creating something for you people. You had no idea. This boy and the youth employment. So they made sure say plenty and they have a lot of them veterans the system. And 2024 the language is going to start changing. Ekufuor has failed. All presidents are the same. All parties are the same. MPP and NDC are bogus. That is their statement. 2012, 13, 14, 15, MPP, papa, Party of Intellectuals, Ekufuor the best Ghana. That time, na John Mahama AC regional hospitals. That time, na John Mahama Kaswa, Pokwase, John Mahama Kotokraba, John Mahama overhead Ghana. The same time, John Mahama no OC rich, na OC hospitals, na OC UGMC, na at the airport, John Mahama no OC commander. That time, all these things happen. Not me a journalist though. They had first-class information. They were speaking for you people to hear. They all said NPP, NDC. These people on TV. These people were all on TV. None of them once sat and said, let me once pick my own personal phone and go to these places like Seglemehausen. Now, this is real. None. Because the agenda was that make sure NDC free power. And that their language is MPP, NDC are the same. How many regional hospitals has the NPP built? How many interchanges has the NPP built? How many companies has the NPP built from scratch? How many airports has the NPP built? Let's talk about our economy. How can the NPP and NDC be the same? Omoya Akromfo, they know what they are doing. They have started selling a message. Edu Issa Money. Before, Chief News Editor, Peace 104.3 FM. Today, PR Manager, Consolidated Bank, Ghana. I'm buying on Betty Consolidated Bank and yes, bra. These are the journalists who were on TV. Peace FM Namutie Sanko Fue Betina Radio Swa. No more editing. John Mahama by the who be da chrono air cost the adding. Now Peace FM information kuta yen na yetiebi. Ye ma minim ti dwom. We mu de omo ya kronkron omo ya journalist omo nyen ni panchen. Those times in Kofo editors near Bob Mahamadin and Sunny news no. NDC abaya John Mahamadi enim. And the men will say, you see, in Mebruni nye Jumanya, or see NDC abaya John Mahamadi enim. And as our news no to be. What is awesome to be? No. Your body near cherry be all free. Because they wanted it to stick in your head. So one from Muhammad Dinima message and sink it. Denigrate the leader. Don't talk about his positives. Kwame Sefa can't now radio so Busano. Can you say one thing about this NDC guy or say nothing? That is not his job. God, stay there. Kwame Sefa can't tell peace. I will say it is not his job to talk about seglement housing. It is not his job to tell Ghanaians about UGMC. And yene Juma so beka check Ghana for say Mahama AC seglement why airport we see what commander sugar. Kwame Sefa as a general, it is not his job. People are paid to do that. Pasia we have to be to TV so hey, free messages the good for you see the difference. Yanko enim. Ani osabute. Okay, no. Before. Now, journalist Joy FM. Power Society now today. Communications manager, National Petroleum Authority. Afemo who terrain no. Yeah, that is why today. So one share loud silence TV. One Kevin tell you information biya because these were all their surrogates. They were working for the NPP. God, stay there. You'll be straight. You get what I mean? These people on TV, they were the best analysts, the best people we know, journalists. Journalists is nobody. The least people paid in that journalists. How much do you make? Unless those up there, my wife from one level, no. How much do you make? Who even recognize you as a journalist? Who? Until you prove by being consistent, feeding the people with the facts for them to verify and fact check you before they will say you are exceptional. And that is what we do here. That is why and the utumi will be this 60 years, 70 years, 80 years abroad or TV one adwi sheme. On Jimmy yo because when we say ya dada na che. When we say twan and tra che. When we say ya dena adwi e grow for 75 years. The last time I wasn't here, I went to Italy with my family. And because Washington, D.C., dollars, you cannot get a direct flight from Dallas to to Milan. So we had to fly from Dallas to Amsterdam. And then from Amsterdam, we go to wherever we were going. And there was a young lady, like my age. So when we got in the KLM flight from Dallas, we were, putting our luggages up there. Myself, my wife, my two daughters, we had a row. So Carmen has her own seat, the youngest. It's not a baby seat, And I saw this lady. Maybe so a Ghana, but in my majority of the time when I'm walking in the airport and place, I see people in Ghana for act like, because. And this woman just approached me. And so and I'm saying, yeah. Oh, please, are you Kevin Taylor? And you see, my wife, myself, we have experienced such things for so many times. My wife cried there. Oh no, our experiences are we are. So my wife started to laugh. And I looked at this lady, the respect in her eyes. And I'm so, yes, oh. And I said, oh, so it's you. And I'm so, yeah. And also, you know what? My mom, she watches you every day. She just missed this flight. My mom, and the passion the woman said, the Sibia Okad, I felt to say, there are some people there, They need information. They just need facts. Tell them. That's it. She said, can we just take a picture? I want to show to my mom that I met you. I just want to show to my mom that I met Kevin Taylor. That's the only thing you get from this job. Such a wonderful lady. So don't see people, moment Ghana. You swallow everything. Radio swallow power TV. So now what do I come and say? Fact check them. Busan some one kasa tena busan ho. Asime si asem okay. Aden embrebe asembe no kan and o kasa asem we. These people and our NPA, you know how much he makes? They were campaigning indirectly. And the Asame Sigana, nobody is talking. And then, says Sam Jonah Baby and Anoka said, culture of silence. And no, Yenyam Penny for Ghana 2 corners. So, Kwasiate said, Paul Adumotre, Echo did Sam Jonah Tem. Kwasiate said, Paul Adumotre, who has not achieved anything in life. He has not achieved anything in life. The only thing he has achieved is to lie about people for him to be given a position. That's it. Then he had the audacity to talk about Sam Jonah. You see where we are? Then the Nyama Penifo said they are going to respond to Sam Jonah. What does Sam Jonah say? Mumayan Kasa, Nyoman Koye. We are not kids. We have been here for long. Yeah, Nyankwara, we have been here. We have seen governments. JJ, Kofo, Atamels, Mahama. We have to speak today. Things are not going right. In Kofo, Ghana, they were insulting Sam Jonah. Adding, what does Sam Jonah say? Sam Jonah said, the way the economy is going, we have been through a lot. We know when the ship is sinking. Sam Jonah, with all due respect, his credibility, Sam Jonah talked about how our corruption is swallowing this country. He talked about everything. Maybe to say, Elizabeth Ohene, ni wigi mu fin mami penyini menopause edidi ni we jiminti the nufu said ye de bo golf keka nkwasi asem adentira Sam Jonah aka no kore Malik Dabo, before head of political desk, editor multimedia joyful ya and oye jumaway PRO, Ghana Maritime Authority. These people helped destroy this nation. Mutia taxes and the Mumi enjoy Jimino. So bit radio, so TV, so kasa, onyankopon, onim nyansan. Apply your brains. Jefferson Saki, Moka Akwawi. Canada and what said when Nikon camera be Jefferson Saki at the UN at the NDA and Obaye or Kobo Canada and Obaye and there Jefferson Saki no Joy News and the Deputy Communications Director Flagstaff House, a journalist. We have shot 7 people dead. Kwasiane Mbagu Germany Canada Jefferson Saki Nembana ne yiri to Canada and your Bogana photo or the presidency or your former journalist or so that when a journalist he doesn't care. You want to tell me saying you see where we are today? These are the same people who were on the sidelines talking about democracy, reporting from here and this here. Today, they are killing. They are in support. They don't feel any remorse. They are happy that the same people they directed to elect such a government, they are making money. Jefferson Saki mansion Canada say Jimmy. International reporter. Jefferson Saki, international reporter at UN. We did him. Abuai obianim no. And no muchicha begu YouTube. I imagine that go boy didn't kwasi asemache. Gifty afenyi dadzi. A glow. A beifo nyina asamwejan. Wait, hypertension be kuno. Wait. Beifo ba. Before, GJA president and founder of Aglo. Today, special rep to ECOWAS and board member National Trust Fund. any COVID-19 trust fund or a trustee or that's so board. You Jimmy. When they were praying and saying lullabies, we will make sure we take the nation. Isaac ba and now on covenant. Isaac was yampeni winner and yankopon and covenant. Isaac or Timan so ya boni pansu to kwasia we and yankopon and covenant. Now I'm just yankopon kwasi yampeni. Munyina Bible no be kumo. Bible no be kumo. A bay for there's a hypertension be kumo nyina 1-1. Mami we greedy bastard. Time na obon paye wa Independence Square wa maye ma amenom wa dada wo mo no nim de oyo obon jantra onyame anim e de nya de opɛ motete wona nyame e na we de nyame na afrɛ no de na won ho anyame afrɛ no kojo opon kroma and okache mu nyina mo say monte brofo you will be a friend of figurative speech your idiomatic expression past participle and present participle and present past and I mo jimi ekufo ado kasa and or not me catch rebo say monte brofo mo jimi say na na oka ye de yanko school ni bi ono so Joyce o oni nemu kojo pon kruma the future president anything the chair be ma ba ne hwe we jimi chen mu nyina and you kunipa no defend it. Your boat will no defend it. Your Viagan good you no defend it. PDS no defend it. We am kwasia forma no. Na yere ne ma kojo pon kruma banks ayegu no Ghana no ka ho. Timer eno na me yakoto no so aba. Ani MP before ankasa tutia na ono hu say we banking closure ni nyina o ka ho bi. The financial institution can we you give me too much. Kwame Sefa Kain. Kwame video do kra wen. Na manfo refi nyoma dodo. Abeku Santana Busana. Inti Kwame unya semba ku papa bi mpo nkan fa Mahama aban wo say that is not my job. Kwasia. Abeku Santana wo say Kwame Inti Mahama aban we unya semba akumpo nkan fa ho. I said that is not my job. I am not paid to do that. There are people who are paid. Kwasia na oshishamo adwene chairman we. He is the weakest journalist in Ghana. Kwame Sefa Kain, the most weak-minded journalist. Ye Jimmy we a nafty product. Say make I say nafty no the name. Hey, you have a radio voice so you can GIG. Allo no the name no pia. Kwame Sefa Kain. When did you see Kwame Sefa Kain being serious, asking intelligent questions? You have to now pick a graphic and read first paragraph and ask me a question. Is that journalism? Before now, a journalist, Peace FM, and the board member Ghana Gas. NPA or TSO. This guy is not any serious journalist. Or but now one opa. No atam daily paper ni akin kan ni na na alote dan also Kwame yo wama nunum jot ni wi omo kan Kwame dan kan Jimmy Fantini na alpha yi daily guy us there Mahama na us yentwa S Gresham John Mahama the former the leader of the NDC John Dramani Mahama has made a U-turn and telling Ghanaians that the S Gracia privileges or the Article 17 holders are supposed. Na Adrian ho den no akwatina na phone so or chat the girls no Erade ye Jimmy chairman general otumitina radios na president ba no mu Jimmy omo ho na ohene na owo awonafo ankasa bedun kan na madane mmoa hwe ahe agbewe en awonafo firi awona kromba nkran ma no madane nkwasiafo ote woni ekufo ado lele put we esre awonani hene adentira ohene ne se munye school ni mame ejimifo omako penti ho se ye wie we mu Jimmy weak-minded journalist for the Bino. Wait, now, when did you hear Omar Bomdi breakers? Kwame Sefa Kain, what does he do? Kwame Sefa Kain, what does he do? Has Kwame Sefa Kain PDS or non-FM Sefa Kain consult and Omagada media men ewo ebri or Jessica, he took PDS money. Kwame Sefa Kain. Momi yen Jimmy and Hosama Kwasi Afowin dili dali yesa. Now then what's the Aisha Wango actually Uncle Kwesi then we are not on the phone. On an Kwasi girls no. He does not even care what is happening. Somewhere Jimmy, yet to walk I mean him why. Jimmy Isaac Clotty before news editor Ken City and owing Jubilee House correspondent. On the Anshana man can see Biasa, we are Rasta man, could try Rasta Nigu. Jubilee House correspondent, and the job for the boys, a weekend, end of month, you best all talk a cry. Ain. Omuti Ken City, no so I saw my bodam. Kwasia went to me tell the deal when you not tell to a more. That is what they did to you people. Almost start you 2022. I can't bear 4 months that year na end 2023. MPP NDC the same and more. MPP ni NDC pe nkwasiafo omo ye pan komo different names. Omo ye pan komo policies and more. Intimidating can set ascend the alarm no mamo mo njimi mo. Maybe go into why you should be careful. But didn't kind make some way and send me raw story nankasem. We still have a little bit of time. The kind or to radio or ya some 3 hours. Jimmy, or can we awake or ya some 3 hours as a chairman general or general wine. We mu and as a jotum. Ya Jimmy 30 million per 30 million 70% what? I'll put Tom Hannah. Now let's move forward. Bruni Bessia fuck boys. Wemo. Our box says 4444. We are general. I'm a catraman and no mum de me man to student. Where was we? Rather go. Your friend is saying Kodofrim Pong, sports journalist, Joy 99.7, and the head of corporate affairs and minerals income and investment fund. Sabwe no bobo tie better TV so no show be gentleman and Jimmy. And you know almost where was small boy so what Jimmy omunim nyansa nchemo where Guinness for where we boys where the papa be any omo they don't have that brain. What did they fit? But they were preparing your minds. They were preparing your minds. They were building their lives. They were preparing your minds. They were building your lives, their lives. So all that they were doing, they were acting. You're not supposed to take these people serious. That's why I keep saying, oh Shemia, don't think I'm the most wisest person. Fact check me. Tia samono ehina de woko. Akwa we asomo ka kire no adan ohunsi e Jimmy ana adan ti no ka se MPP ni NDC e pe. Dey na wa kire mu aka kire me. Okay, corruption. Let's compare the two. Who has been able to fight corruption? That is what you do. You ask these questions. I'm say external. You ati. I'm no mte brofo. External dien you. Normal citizens we mo. Fifi boafu. Hey, akwa we 2013, 14, 15. Hey, Rade Jacopon. Sa guy we Fifi boafu. Before broadcast journalist Ken City Oman FM PRO Coco Board. So mo Jimmy. Me wo so mo nyina mai din. Mo mbo mutinko. We nyenja yo ye ya ko se Yesu NDC ba power ye gina omo so obi aba ye gina wo so obi aba party o mabu bodam wo ba ye gina wo so onti ase akokun ho ye gina wo so. We have nothing to lose. Me say me and the people on Lao Silence TV, Pierrot Inkoto, Avram Ben Moshe, Mr. Article, Real Talk. You see other people like Saforo TV. We have nothing to lose. At least we have built something in our lives. Yes. You too quite a crasso into your near be. You nimdia yama Ghana, yama boa endi Ghana. So, oh ya boy, bet so ya boa move. Namandi pambra. Inti yembe so bi aso wa ha boss set ni serious. Go to Radio Gold, Ransford Cable achimo ho. They will straighten you. Sa journalist no na nam Ghana no ma mo krokro the John, tribal boys, ye de asantefo, ye de massa. Mumpe be bintina na mo krampo mu CV emunya din saa. Ye mpese e be bibia. Mo ye na mo keka na mo keka kona keka. Na mo kene man kan ohun. Mo be nu mo ho. Me a nice person. I love people. But so can one can hear. What you say me residential area but me nan fofo nyina wozongo. Nka fighter entwada till say nyina ebu. De bia be hye bia be ginem. On say Kennedy ntoko afono no. Ye di jema to say ba ku be fra asase so. Me say Kennedy be bia no be hye bia. We will have to speak on our matters. Oya bema umbo midin. Ya buedu aye boafo. I go in the voice. I saw Tony more press. Before, Director for Newspaper Graphic Communications Group Limited, GCGL. And then Chairman of the National Media Commission, NMC. And you know the Ghana Commission. That's your voice. So I know Okavi. Thank you, Mr. S, Mr. P. Mukrada Mohajini. Now let's move. Yebeye show nankaso. Egbert Fable. Bukai, sakwa we on the comments if I can moment to piece of ma. I say Mahama ya boa. I say Ghana nyom nom nyansa. Egbert Fable. Hey, call me. Onyeyizo, I am telling you that what we are discussing, the government has lost it. In fact, John Dramani Mahama shouldn't be called the. Now go forward to that. Among 40 years old in Nyansa. We forward. They were doing something. They were braining you people up. Before, publisher, Ghanaian Observer newspaper, and the CEO, National Petroleum Commission. Mr. Kennedy, no one can say Kevin say, or your bearman, the bearman, you juma bomb deal, baby. Or me say, so or your bearman, tian to say ye juma, bomb ding, oh baby. Ah, na America court in you. Where we are, dear, sa come dear. See, Bibia timing, my dear friend, timing, timing. Timing and say, opponent, here be no now they are pemono. Aha, timing, here rough. Shit, wouldn't him dear ba. Kennedy, I'll come to America and hire the richest lawyer, bronze lawyer. I'm coming to America. I'll hire the richest lawyer and then make sure this boy maybe 9.5 million. Abuwa toruwa, Joe Biden go 9.5 million na ho. America they won't know and yet. I will hire the richest lawyer in America. Only richest lawyer. Meme lawyers come high. You can't pay them. What of a bronze lawyer? What the better? Utim krasi for no Jimmy ho. Kwasiebia no so. Shie. Me a brodini. Me easy sao. I take my time to act. The pounds so I'm chill jina. Akwaye kwa. We quite my Texas here. We are throw boxes are quite my there some boxes nice so quite. All right, see Egbert Fable and there. Almighty, I Paul Adomochi with Jimmy. I mean Ghana for no. Mo amako school kakra de bia me kan say any akọ school kakra 70% ye Jimmy chen ye nuanom mo ko school da no. Akwawe. Adia pa no nim owiase. For the past 6 years, adia pa no aka no Metro TV no so a aboa Ghana. Onu anka say ye wi. Me say Paul, me Bompa said the oye de be ye adwuma na moku nipa mo no maka power. Me anka say me si wo Ghana. Well, me see, the biggest mistake you made was to accept a public office. Hey! Utiate. Whoa! Obeko yoko sa, obi anjeli wo. You! Obe no. When we are Ghana sika, that was the biggest mistake in your life, to take public office. Taxpayer sika. Now go to cry and pay jao. Hey, obe no, obe tete. Wo, me say me ankasa me, I will sue you. Kasi afo no decide ma mo. Those time 2013, 14, 15, I called you on TV so penti Akufo-Addo say nyankopon. Akufo-Addo nyansa che will be the best lawyer in the world. Odi certificate. Akufo-Addo is a third class student at Legon economics. Also go school UK or law school unprovided till date on to me share my classmate, my colleague I'm in practicing law. Also go France Kude brothers till date on to me say brony when I'm in the call Kude bra every way criminal way what is the Ghana some ndina tem. Mo Jimmy mo president credit certificate. They carved this guy and gave to you people. Akwa we otna TV so Akufo-Addo e dey human rights lawyer Akufo message share me Akufo-Addo classmate ba ko wiase. This autistic, without due respect, agovewe na maso sondo so abedru ha. Samuel Atamensa, before manager of city and call Coastal Development Authority, but this will resign. Where the oya Gabi dogo, Gabi Kramain, or no Gabi Edidi and Krama Didi on Kotafriasia. Today he's fighting divorce. The Yiri Bejano, Unimari Crow. City newsroom, Mbabe Tre, Wamolestiomo, Obeso Repibu. I know, I have the fact, I'll bring it at the right time. City newsroom, they know that Samens have touched about 3 girls in Mano, Mianiam and Namfu. And Samens way, as we speak now, Neiri Jano, way, and I'm on the Gabi, Fifth Avenue, New York, and now Omoko MPP way, Aquawi, alternatives on the Fusa dying, and the dear, me say, you people have no idea. He is fighting divorce today. The Yirijano or Repumba City. Akwa when a Gabi call the second Kevin Taylor Becca PDS Kwasiya as a home manager of City. I brought an audio out. Gabi Neka said, could you come out? Oh my City boy said Gabi should verify. He should come and clear his name. Abuwa or Kotina court to say he's a witness to Gabi. I didn't on a witness a Gabi Dinaba Kota. Some Kevin Kafa Gabi who PDS. Abuwa. Meso yire no nyan huhwe ye be send on kwasia sa rape jobs now we no sitting here be send ama no. I'm promising you that. I am promising you Samens. You see today you are fighting divorce. Also you so ojao. Sa girls no sitting newsroom now odun sakekai kan mo no me kire so me Jimmy Chen. Foolish man. Cause if when nam Ghana na so so. Kwabena kwache no ho kan we use no we use no be ma ho nyina kwabena kwache we me se we use no we use no be ma ho nyina kan Ken City Oman FM and the Owen board member GMPC board we no ho kan me se o fa no ho a first jam me fa kwa me say hey ate we use no be ma ho nyina ni bema hu nyina yusu no to nyina to just no ho kan not oman di mahama tam NPP NDC for ntafo omako send pefri awonafo nim togofo abeto aba ohun ende oda GMPC board so hwe bema nim hwenenim no tan oba ete se oba ne fu ado a ohye show your stomach. Media notice so Ovisa Kevin, how did you check this? Me, I know things. Relax. Maintain your level, Adole. Yao Owusu Ado, before director of radio GBC. And the MCE of Kowu West. I come with your politics, so on the on-pesa ala sule. Mama me MC. And the daily graphic, I is a blogger's graphic. I ultimately am caption me. My bobo damn the movie daily graphic one. Me say in the daily graphic, I as a blogger being a tro every day Jakupon. Where there on no radio and GBC or so person MC on the on person small I Mommy MC if go for the free create the president into a MC. Gina Blay before journalist Daily Guide Freddie Blay before and already in Ghana ambassador to Germany. So where Jimmy Daily Guide by me chantro. Oh nenim I said ta. Oh nenim I said ta eta ya editwi asuru we say I Daily Guide o tu check up to show so mabobod down Freddie Blay o dupu nkofwa ni 275 buses na way MPP for mo Jimmy mo sa mo constituency for na nkasa ezaka mo Jimmy kura chen mo Jimmy kura chen Jimmy mo 275 buses na way na kwasia we be you know if you vote for me and Freddie Blay de bia de near see worry be for nenti yeah Jimmy mo fast na yanko issue na nkasa so who is this Kweku sechi yado kweku 1-on-1 I achimini somewhere Jimmy oba no shoot tantan bi later no awro no African print don't be fun bi ato nensa not isumu. So I want to ask you, so JJ Rawlings doing his eye somewhere Jimmy kweku dot nyanso boy almost prepare kufuado and away NCA board and host on Assassin Radio some mo Jimmy mo MPP for Ghana for na mene mo kasa no akwa we denigrate Rawlings gu Rawlings animasi gu Mahama animasi gu Atamils animasi. They knew what they were doing. Mr. S, why did you add this thing here? Programs manager hates FM, Marco Krekumante, and the deputy tourism minister, Akwa Weyong. This guy called Marco Krekumante. I can school him. I'm not kidding. But too much idea about what does this guy know about tourism? Say TV3, TV3 mentor. Jimmy said your choir and say, you, what song are you singing? Hey, this one is not good. Okay. And anything or tourism minister. We want to me expressing who and I'm steady here. On to me enka brofo 1 minute consistently without on to me expressing or no now we didn't know him go and read his CV. I didn't think also man tourism minister now or yet TV3 mentor. Wait. Into Ghana tourism. Seriously, we want to build our tourism hub now. Wait. And now be changing Ghana's tourism. Hey, na ye kwa he? Ye free hini abedru ha. When you tell this guy to explain what tourism is on to me yet. But do you know what this guy understand by tourism? Do you know? Say ye bibi to say Africa month. No, I call radio station also and the mon dress kente. I also bass bi okrum into me painting red gold green and confronting tourism what but damn you know what tourism is. Wait. Make I Katrina Feku. Daddy Lumber. Where's Daddy Lumber? Mr. Daddy Lumber. We're gonna open the Ideological TV that stay there. Katrina Feku akwati brofo. Good evening. We have I invited Daddy Lumber, Mr. Daddy Lumber. Daddy Lumber is here. So you're going to see Ideological TV and Daddy Lumber. Yay! Ya bravo. Afokoro akwati brofo. Afokoro no I yanko enim. We dig go for Jimmy Gua. Hey, you know what tourism is? Do you know what tourism is? Yeah, you're serious-minded people to take care of Ghana's tourism. Wait. This boy, I can sit him down and tell him three things. He doesn't understand politics now. Oh yeah, kwasiakasa. Oh yeah, to me di Mahama tem akwawi. Ade emu fo. Ade emu fo. Mr. Busa we say almost 5 reasons in tia obetumi change tourism in Ghana. Wait, because when they are doing depot, we make sure the girls or the cloth is ATL or GTP. And then when it comes to Africa Month, we will tell Belamundi to wear and GBC hosts and all those people to wear kente and come and do the way they do this thing for Iowa inside. And then what you do is when tourists come to Ghana, we will tell them to go to Kakum Forest and see the place. And also, what we can also do is Kwame Nkrumah on the no tourism. You think it's for a joker? Kofi Asare Brako Abate. Oh, Abate won. Ana onwi. Abate wu ana so onwi. Jack, just give me answer na me ko no so makọ. Abate, is he alive or he's dead? Is Abate alive or he's dead? I don't want to go on with that story. Mr. S, Mr. P, he's alive. Okay. I heard he was sick, so I will skip his. I will not talk about Abate. But before I end it, I could catch up on Tyler Perry. Or said Tyler Perry. I could din come over America. Said Tyler Perry is coming to build Tyler Perry Studios in Ghana. Oyankopon onyama kikedro na onyama surubisa ka kire me my own name sa o de be sa omo kwase we ka kire so so on Tyler Perry akoye meeting. Tyler Perry is going to come help build a Tyler Perry studio in Ghana. Ekufuado de also ba be sikeje ti America de wana ntasa banche. Ekufuado na eba keje ti amano ai na Ekufuado ba obesikeje ti America de ai abroche wana ntasa banche. When you so you so true when you say na Ekufuado ba be sikeje ti pap me so nice banche esi kwa. Now let's do the issue. Let's do the do. Hey, and all right. So there's something happening. John Dramani Mahama before election 2020 went out to speak on Galamsey. Nana Danko Ekufuado, as we know, Etina Ghana Hakache said he's putting his presidency on the line, and the presidency on the two line is why it does not matter. He will make sure. So when man Sove Galamsey in his first term, young Pamo MPP are buying Ekufuado na kaye, and this is what he said. This is Ekufuado.
I took the decision that there would be a betrayal of the trust that the Ghanaian people put in me on the 7th of January this year. And as a result, we established this committee within the government to design a policy for us, not just to stop it, to reclaim the land, to let our rivers work again, but also to see how we can figure a way for all these able-bodied young men who are involved in this activity to find an alternative livelihood. So it's a package. It's a package that we have designed to try and bring this menace to a conclusion. I've said it in the cabinet, and perhaps this is the first time I'll be saying it in public. I am prepared to put my presidency on the line on this matter.
I am prepared to put my presidency on the line on this matter. Sadara Pinto. I am the president, and also on campus Aisha Wang get deported. Or president or dementia a problem. So this is what Ekufuado said. He put his presidency on the line. Staff from the Jubilee House were caught red-handed, involved in Galamsey. His appointees, Professor Frimpong Boateng was caught, involved in Galamsey. He's still there. Charles Bisu, he's still there. 1,500 excavators were missing. They are still at post. We are talking about MCEs, MPs involved in Galamsey. Regional Chairman Wuntumi has been seen involved in illegal mining. These people are all at post. This Leleput Agove is telling me. Now, on a serious note, somebody came to power. When Nana Ekufuado was in opposition, he spoke about Galamsey passionately and what he would do. John Dramani Mahama and the NDC were in power. Mahama was doing what? Was doing his best as a president to stop Galamsey. He did his part. He could not control Galamsey. JM Tamana Oye president, Galamsey was there. He did his part. He tried to deport some foreigners and not more involved in Galamsey. He did not do too much. Yes, that's what I'll say. He tried, but he did not do what we wanted him to do. We were expecting him to take more action. Nana Akufo-Addo on the sidelines with Abozege and the side check, they were making noise that they will come and in their first 100 days, they will make sure Galamsey is gone. John Dramani Mahama was telling them when he was in power that you have not been president before. This is a bigger problem that you need to be tactical. You need to understand that you cannot come in with words to fight illegal mining. We Ghanaians were listening to Leleput, Agove, and Abozege. So we gave power to Akufo-Addo. There were about 3 reasons why Ghana fought to Abame Akufo-Addo in 2016. Galamsey, a year, free SHS, and to fight corruption. 3. SHS no can free SHS no one can also obesi 350 senior high schools and never manabe free SHS no. These were the things Ghana for corruption, Galamsey, free SHS plus 350 senior high schools. John Mahama not the power. Na Akufo-Addo can't deal with Eden sidelines. And you see Jitumi Okpu Shreye say Obema ntese nkuruma. And he did to me a share open sim and your friend a side chick Abozege so also be dinner chinesresre. Now and the ye Galamsey will fee. Yet ye cook a soldier MPP focus soldier ni because now or prevent Galamsey. Yet ye Ghana for legal miners excavators yaji aton Emma yeti kroma yanchi obia. Aisha wanga be boni pato illegal mining and the Akufo-Addo so onimu posi deported no. Or see he has putting his presidency on the line. Now before election 2020, BBC John Dramani Mahama had the opportunity to speak on Galamsey. That was the time Ana Akufo-Addo be the president 4 years. Ya Ghana for Bobby too. Mokai Joe Foolish, Joe Wise, our parliament can say Ghana for Galamsey. Obi abetching Galamsey a shoot to kill. But Ghana need to. Catch a police for soldier for say. Mo Ghana for young creative Juma Omo. Ghana for Moko sell to Abama. Ghana for Omankasa entry for second to excavator. Na so mo be a friend of mining area na Mumbo Omutu no Munkuomo. And then MPP for catch there soldier for. Joe Wise being a say shoot to kill Ghanaians. Ya ransake Ghana for bebre. Ghana for sebio ejuma ni wonti. Omo risky life ko da amenase. So omo ko peka krabedi because abina abaso ntuma create ejuma amobia. Ya so omo ko gu prison. Ya she omo kalam omo excavator na GB and a party for chair. Party here sika yeti we nyina camera so. Now the media has started doing something. Evans Mensah of Joy News, BB, and a Joy Multimedia for BB. The only one say, Akufo-Addo no mo de ne buy and MPP no mo de buy no. Mokai say, Canada Japan say a cocaine ska and the team multimedia. And you know so we all know say multimedia, the money that was used in building multimedia, no, it was from drugs. Until they go to court for him to prove it wasn't drugs. Multimedia a cocaine media. In the heat of 2020 campaign, Mahama addressed Ghanaians on Galamsey. Now, multimedia, Evans Mensah, ni ticket, when your friend Evans Mensah, no? For Ghanaians, and you know, there's and again, all the Nimians and you know, multimedia. Some fake accent, so you know, and you know, Ghana, this is bad, and the ZTS source. So when the NDC, to so good paso. So they have started cooking something, and what they are cooking is almost person money looking like say John Mahama NDC any Akufo-Addo MPP no a pet because the NPP has failed them. The NPP no mo ye adwuma de ne bae na propaganda de ne bae na no mo nim said it was empty no. It has gone ahead to fail them. So out of their shame no election ebeba. They are trying to cook something. Almost starting ye bibi. They no more ye. Almost person creating impression. Be said John Mahama is the same as Akufo-Addo. NDC is the same as Akufo-Addo. So they are doing something. They are making you think that they are telling you the truth, but they are lying to you. You know why? Watch this. Now, this Evans Mensah boy, Everton TV, so he was trying to make some analysis to make Ghanaians think, say, John Mahama cannot fight Galamsey. Now, John Mahama in Nipaboninia, Oba Bema Galamsey, no, Omomuya Galamsey, no, Oba Buaomo. But he did something. And what is that thing? Let's watch this.
Because that is so important to show. So did he benefit from that in 2016 elections? The numbers suggest that he did. In the mining communities, this message resonated with the mining lobby, right? Now flip the script a bit, flip it in 2020. Come to 2020, this is John Mahama. Now he is in opposition. He's lost elections 2016, elections that Nanando, of course, playing to the Galamsey lobby had, positioned himself, regularize it, But in 2020, now John Mahama did to him what was done to him back then. John Mahama in 2020 goes campaigning on Galamsey, in the Galamsey communities. And he says, I will grant all imprisoned Galamseyers under Akufo-Addo amnesty. In other words, all the Galamseyers who had been arrested under Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's presidency during his time of fighting it, he was promising that when I come, well, I'll grant you amnesty. In effect, I will set you free. His arguments were very interesting. I want you to watch him and how he explained and rationalized this when he addressed the people in these Galamsey communities. Listen to John Mahama then.
I say, Equatia Galamsey. Na Ghana ma omu small scale mining. Watch it omu. Odi omu akojina court. Edi omu ko prison. And then they can say, ya babu ni bi eda prison. Say omu ye Galamsey nti. And so ya coaching China ni ba ono ye Galamsey queen. Ono de mo fa na ankojina court, anfa na ankotum. Mo say on there onko ni krom. And mo jam free oko. And so ya ma de omo da efiase. Ezu ya ba omo chi omo Galamsey no. Omo atu omo mu. Ya be ma omo amnesty no omo asaba.
Amnesty, not Omwasayaba. I mean, that is the politics of this. And I'm submitting to you is because the Galamsey lobby is powerful. Omwasayaba, I mean, we'll give them amnesty. And it's a rationale if you let's interpret a bit. He refers to the Aisha one, arrest and then subsequent deportation. He makes the point. If you arrested a foreigner and you don't prosecute him and you chose to deport him, why are you arresting Ghanaian citizens of this land who are also doing the same thing, and you've chosen to prosecute and imprison some of them? Well, when I come, I'll grant them amnesty, so they return. That's John Mahama, and it's captured by the graphic. Then I will grant amnesty to all of them. This is the lead up to the 2020 elections, and this was said and reported by a graphic October 22nd, 2020. October.
So you see what he was trying to do? He is picking a piece of John Mahama's statement and trying to make you think, say, the foolish intellectuals, no. John Mahama be something worse. Because John Mahama say NPP, NDC, we need power 2020. Ghana for ya chomwa ye jai Chinese for no or no sube den or no sube making sure say be isa Ghana for no na ya more another chance. Now video no boy no. It is the shorter version of John Mahama Kaye. When you listen to John Mahama as some kind in its whole context, Nana or tried to make it was that they were going to put policies in place. Sani Panosagana for Yanchi foreigners and tum no subana or Ghana for policies will be put in place to make sure that those people are given second chance that they will not go back to do Galamsey. Enti we no dey be canon no NPP journalism no sa no ye no. We twa a short piece. And all the narrative John Mahama statement nyina. But when John Mahama, when he listened to John Mahama clearly, the full context or see. Aye den na Chinese for ba ebe say asase boni patu me ja mo na ye chi Ghana for gum. And there say NDC nya power. These same Ghanaians na who at the end of the day majority omugu eye jail to see no back to excavator no. You will give them a second chance. But when they are giving them a second chance, policies will be put in place to make sure they will not go back to Galamsey because everybody needs a second chance. Obioya Galamsey on your murderer. And if we are looking at the policies well, and say your chigan and Nico to prison, if the policy were working, people will not be involved in Galamsey. Now, my mention idea, yes, idea we are, and they will use it and they lie. So now, no, or catch them for say John Mahama na mo person about power no, or say or bar. So-called Galamsey criminals will be released. Into one kasa ni pasano obeto abama no. This is typical MPP journalism. Now listen to the longer version of what John Mahama said. Into mucha piece the chire no. The longer version no nyabotre me boama. Ne tie de John Mahama kaye when it comes to omo anomuda jailer or bar power be yi omo and create a policy to make sure omo nkosa ade no. Sometimes we no omo nim say elections ba. Their job is to make sure and confuse you and lie to you. NPP journalists way yen baby omo musika gabi na show mo. Mamuntie sa ankwasi ade no. Let's take our time and listen to the same video, the longer version at John Mahama Kanye. This is the longer version.
Small scale mining. Abai say Equity Galamsey. Na Ghana ma omu small scale mining. Watch it omu. Odi omu akojina court. Edi omu call prison. And then make us say, ya mabu ni bi eda prison. Say omu ye Galamsey nti. And so ya kochi China niba ono ye Galamsey queen. Ono de mo afana anko jina court afana anko tum mo se on de onko ni krom ena mo ja me free oko en so ya ma de omo da efiase ezu ya ba omo chi omo Galamsey no omo atu omo mu ya be ma omo amnesty no omo asaba Mojidi say emrabia omo fom ye omo enu omo ho enti ye be yi omo na ya ma omo another chance if we say ye be yen hihye a ebe ma enyoma ayeye ye yi mu ye koye senia ye absese se wonka party bi ho ana se wonye nipa bi ene Galamsey no ye mpene ma wonye o de kotrans na komku na ye party for DC mo ene hwa no omo de Galamsey no omo apene ma omo ye ezu na ne ya ne se obi excavator ya je na e de akoma obi foforo na on the odi 2 gold na o de ote ho ente me se me ba excavators aya jeje free crofo yin na ya be je omo ade ne asa ade ama omo ezu yawa University of Takwa ya friend University of Mines and Technology umat omo chire ye school for no send ye mining ne kwan so send be ya obi empra anase obi anhre ne kwan enti ye ba district bia ye be bie ejuma a ye de sa school for a omo ye University of Mines obi owo concession bia o ha ye de on be come ho no ma kire mo kwan ya mo de be ye mining no send be ya obi anhre ne kwan anase obi empra na mutu sika kɔkɔ ni wie mutu gold ni wie a ɔmbɛ kyerɛ mo sɛ na mobɛ piapia anwea no akatakata so fɛfɛɛfɛ na yɛduadua ndua gu so sɛ na bɛyɛ a asase no ɛbɛyɛ yie bio.
So when you listen to the whole thing John Mahama talked about Galamsey, he was speaking in that context, you know. Untumi njai obi ofiri abrochi aba abɛsɛ asase ne kunipa na wachi Ghana for atum. Yen nyina nim sɛ Ghana for mo ye Galamsey no anaso mo ye illegal mining no. Majority of them omo ni sika mpo omo de beto shoe ahye. They are employed by superpowers or omo aban mu. Eni chino ka se ye bɛyɛ nhyehyɛ. So because of bɛyɛ nhyehyɛ policies will be put in place to make sure that almost uncomfortable amnesty when they come, illegal mining will not be attractive to them. And internal director of UMAT say the students there they'll be brought into the system. Now I say Obeka say I want to do legal mining, small scale legal mining. These people can show them. So why do you just pick a piece and say John Mahama say he will give amnesty to Ghanaians? In any way, if anybody comes today and says, what's wrong with it? Because if you have policies ready to make sure those people, when they come, the policy will soak them and give them opportunity not to make Galamsey unattractive to them. Why have you committed a crime? Why do we do this? What kind of journalism is this? Why do we deliberately lie to the people? And this boy called Evans Mensah, or to joy ho and ni tiki se kuma and kwasiade borrowed accent, and that is how they mislead you people. They deliberately do that. And so they know here no obi to say manka Mahama akromfo no ko release omo na hwan na akromfo che Kufuado, hwan na akromfo che Charles Bisu, hwan na akromfo che Kwewusi, hwan na akromfo che Frimpong Boateng, hwan na akromfo che omo ka che say yam omo tumi yam ti omo ka na omo making policies to stop illegal mining. Why na akromfo che omo? So the innocent Ghanaian who is hungry and went to a field to go and find something to eat, and you people know you were supposed to create opportunities. Yatia ena kwasianika say or the presidency at line. You are supposed to hold him accountable. If any Ghanaian is caught involved in illegal mining, the president should be held accountable because he could not put policies in place to deter Ghanaians or to make illegal mining unattractive to Ghanaians. So who do we look at? Who do we complain to? You are going to talk about the opposition. The opposition who was campaigning for Ghanaians to tell Ghanaians you deserve to live better here. You also are Ghanaians. Foreigners cannot come and be given privileges and you people be thrown into jail. What kind of politics journalism na moye no Ghana sa no? E dey Jimmy na moti Ghana na moye no. And say ya no mastarte. Mahama nye hwasemo kan wa ko back akopi atwa a piece. Abra, we know, say the bile of illegal mining. Our Ghana, MPP. We have caught them on tape. They are not worried about talking about the president still employing Charles Bisu as the president. They don't care. They don't care about MPP for in government killing a soldier. Evans Mensah doesn't care. They don't question. They don't push. All that they want to do is cut a piece of Mahama, add it to Kufuado's damage, and then say Mahama is also the same as Kufuado Nkwasiafo. Now let's go to the next one. Captain Smart. Communication 101 platform we know. You need to be very attentive. Obi ojina TV so jina radio so nim nyansa nchen. Ask questions. Captain Smart, before election 2020 catch Ghana for say MPP be wini, oma ye bibia MPP be wini. After election, your bonipa to us, election bianipa Captain Smart. What is the big deal when people are shot during elections? Captain Smart, this man. Captain Smart has said on countless occasions to say, oh no, he will never vote for NDC or your MPP ni. It does not matter how foolish the MPP is. It does not matter the number of people they kill. He will not have that heart to vote for NDC. Ufre Captain Smart and now catch a Captain Smart and say, give me 10 scandals with fact about NDC. I'm telling you. Everything about Captain Smart or Can TV show a hearsay. I did a story 2 years ago, 52 billion Auditor General's report after 2 years. The cover by says, I'm Captain Smart, the best journalist in Ghana. Obwa. Captain Smart is basically a typical konkonsa kind of journalism. No, bosremuka. Captain Smart does not have any facts. If Captain Smart say he would never vote for the NDC and he will never tell anyone to vote for the NDC, Captain Smart should tell us 10 things that you should not vote for NDC with facts. This is the same journalist who sat on TV to tell us, say, third force. Now NDC, option. He was the person who led this third force agenda. Now, Omangasa MPP Kufuado no, Jimmy. No matter what they do, the people have become wise. Ghana for Niati, Inti, and then almost say no third force. And the Muntie Captain Smart, Asama Oka. You're still watching, with all due respect. This is Captain Smart.
Anna, yet who krom ha. Mami Cancer Convention People's Party, CPP for her. Ujai say who know? If there can be any third force which is stronger to win power from the NDC and the NPP, it can only be the CPP. Take it or leave it. Third party, third force. In every country, watch it closely. The two big parties make sure that none of them would taste power. But fortunately for the people of this country, CPP, either Kwame Nkrumah CPP, another Mutin and Ansayano Krana, the name, the party, CPP, with the emblem Akukwano, were tested to me da. You get it? That is why the NPP is afraid of CPP. It is MPP by power. Or per se, CPP General Secretary. Or MPP inclined. NDC by power. Or per se, CPP Chairman. Or NDC. It watch this. Time Bia and CPP. Bekwa Kwatuaba. Be executive Sibiano. Chairman MPP niya, Secretary NDC ni, Secretary MPP niya, Chairman NDC ni, regional executives, they belong to the two main political parties. CPP Mpenifwe, Munjai Jimino, Namama Madrinyadwa. You get it?
Analysis way, the T we share him and I share him. What is this? So, about for them go CPP more, you got to my CPP. Analysis way, where is it heading? Where this analysis he's making, Captain Smart is not smart, he's just loud. Analysis we are all making and the T we and the I we hin. And then the engineers will find to my CPP, will be enjoy NDC and MPP. So who the omoye? Or no Captain Smart no him said there's no way Ghana and Adrian will be to my MPP. Now all that he can do to stop NDC from winning power, and they say now the young ones, NDC nye, MPP nye, monko to my CPP. Money maybe a CPP watch man grada. CPP for our party headquarters, maybe oh. Unim nipo lead CPP. So you see where they are now. Now what they are trying to do is the middle, the floating voters now. Omo imagine say no. 6 million to Mama Hamana, a BB Kahono, almost a sanko for let's shorten it. Mean to me, go can't jump someone to my MPP because we would the organization to my cry and be with him, Omo Jimmy. And I'm missing me already say end this power because me MPP ni. It is here, my main director will go CPP. Now, question and say CPP wine, CPP, so it is a strategy. Now, almost floating voters no decide election no. I say vote no. Captain Smart is not smart, he's loud. And this is a planner omafa. Ebeko go the corner. Now, so also we MPP you never vote for the NDC. What is your problem? Why do you tell people not to vote for NDC? Because you are saying you are MPP, you are disappointed, you will not vote for the NDC. And it is also are disappointed in your party. Just say I'm disappointed in MPP. Why are you now telling people that they should not vote for NDC? The agenda is simple. The agenda is MPP, NDC are the same, and this is going to be their message. They are paid surrogates. How many message be amamo? And dada enomo mamo. Why are you so concerned about what happens to the NDC? If you say you will never vote for the NDC, you were the same person now starting here, third force. I'm afraid there's a third force in the win here because you know Ghana for Jimmy here, they are not ready for third force. Now you cannot sit on TV and tell Ghana for some Kotuma NPP. You know you can't do it because you have no credibility to defend that. And you are also not willing to let people vote for the NDC because they are the only alternative. Inti job and say and the beko go the enko corner. Minim say me NPP ni enkwasiafo party omuntumi win aba. These people are in a good shape to win. Inti min kanche Ghana for some more montomo omumienu omunkotoma CPP. Me busa Captain Smart or chena for CPP for manifesto be kan kire. Na yenhu de was CPP mu. When the lead CPP omo watch man crowd omo contest no the din the same. Would you say ye Jimmy ohun? Would you say Ghana for United say police dogs? And as some just Ghana for United say nkwana mood play on mind no. Ghana for Jimmy you are surrogates. They are working for the MPP. So the NDC is coming to power to recalibrate the system. So John Mahama eba power because John Yetia John Mahama, John Yetia NDC, a bua bomo, Omadania Monsam, and Guasiana Tuomo. If you will never vote for the NDC, nobody cares. Why do you have a problem if somebody wants to vote for the NDC? Since you started your journalism, you've never been able to break any scandal. Never. Hearsay. Some documents be obimponim ni 3 so for not so ha. Tell the ordinary Ghanaian Argentina Momontoma NDC because MPP is in power, they are failed. Don't sit there and say MPP NDC are the same. You don't have anything on the NDC. You cannot prove intellectually why the NDC should not come to power. There's no third force in Ghana. The only alternative is the NDC because they have the track record. If CPP has a track record, the NDC has a track record. So what's your beef here? You see, this kind of jaundice journalism, 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 this background in for sound journalism, it does not kick again. It does not hit. The people are waiting for the facts. They are waiting for you to prove to them that you are more intelligent and that you can break the issues down irrespective of who is in front of you. It is not about screaming and doing concert and cleaning your face with towel. When it sits in cantata, we are doing intellectual analysis, breaking things down for the ordinary Ghanaian to make a decision that will change the lives of the people. It is not about comedy. In Ghana for Mutieme, this is what they have done. CPP no Kano. Who is the leader of CPP? Does it even exist? How many people are part of the CPP? Come and read CPP's 2020 manifesto to us. And CPP for omo chairman NDC ni and we ye nkora sanyuma we me would ba me feature me boatogu. Done for analysis. Chebe bie nipa nani ya ntwema mu biem. Ma ye sadie na che ya ma mo respect a che. Mwa obia mu ye mpanifo enche mu bewu mu njai sa nyoma no Ghana fo amutie mi mu yusu mu adwene omo be start third force bi ani wo MPP ni NDC epe se MPP ni NDC epe tam green book no na tam NPP fo so book na bi pages na ka se we aye esi ha NDC fo be to abetena show so abobodi omo aye nyina o Ghana isiwa eboa Ghana ma wo MPP ni metena ho na omo mbobodi omo aye saade we emwa ye o sei kuro no. Young Ghanaians are more shame. It's your time to make a decision, and that decision is to protect your democracy. That decision is to protect Ghana as a nation. Take it away from the NPP Montoma NDC, because they have proven the year we the NDC heaven. The year who for Mahama is Jesus. He has an unfinished business. You might not like him, you might not like his tribe, you might not like him so to pepeni, but at least obiti santase ne mamija ewo eye kumase kejetia insuoto a embonesa boa a visionary leader. At least me no ka say obiti eye asenkregwa chip compound on yere enyemanadwi awo kana obetume wura chip compound midwife beboa no a visionary leader na yesade no. And the uti kumasi na ube ye one cry offer plane 2 hours 25 minutes no do a visionary leader. Commander Sugar Factory anka Mahama Twa anka yesi be 4 ewo Ghana. Mumma ye ma sa ejimi 4 we bi mo and say what we have built. Journalism has changed. Communication has changed. I expect more to open your mind. It's very, very important. I'm just a messenger. I don't have a Bible or a Quran in my hand. My job is to deliver the message. Very important. It's about time. Journalists never started. NDC, MPP are the same. Busomo say, tell me what the NDC has done. Are the same as the MPP? And tell me what the NPP has done. Are Papa Chain NPP, NDC. Momumi anunko for mu mama to enim na chen say hospital we wan see ye, ekwan we wan ye ye, adwuma we wan be ye. Mon kire me physical staff at third world country ayama me. And the corruption President Impontumi kan ho asem. And the NPP betuma and some say John Mahama adentina all fight as gracia. John Mahama say oba obetwa as gracia mu. MPP say on tiasie. Captain Smart does not care. What he cares about is Mobi and Tuma NDC. 6 million people are still sitting in Ghana waiting to vote for John Mahama. More people will be voting and adding to the numbers. You will have to decide who will lead you. Obi free baby. Embechero at the pa. It's very, very important. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. After this short break, I will pick a few calls and end today's show.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Hey, take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne.
Oh, no, I'm not going to pick this. Loyal TV. Hello, caller. Good evening.
Good evening, Kevin. I want to say in some Diabolic. Kevin, the journalist for Ghana. Na me nya kufuado abayan ka menim se sa journalism omojeji post free abayan mu menim da. In fact, nema me ho adwiri me ne. Na ni nyina no menim say ye because this idea na wo kan wetimi akodi position wedi post de e betimi do akọ because nema bebre wo a wo ye ya dia na nyemra kwan for admoch asem na make.
Yeah.
And this uncle for you, did that board see. Oh, so my public office. And the bet me do my Maraquaso. In the end, is burning for them. Make catch the woman say, the uncle for winning now, mom prepare no money ready say. Omo do umbefa kwan bisho.
So thank you. Hello, caller.
Good evening, Mr. Kevin Taylor.
Yes, go ahead, sir.
Thumbs up. Kevin, today I'm even speechless. There are many things your friends say, Chama NDC all power no. Na mentia say your friends say, then minim say you come your former communication officer. friends and fancy me feel Whoa, so no more what church there. Would see a friend say all this thing. Say Evans Mensa out in the radio station, Captain Smart says Captain Smart and me kaka because you didn't come on for a friend in radio station. But I did not come and said. Somebody said what church and seminuma and Yansafona motion and Yansafona mutiano. Whoa, Obiaba, automatically say almost 30 for 2 years. I came on mobile study. On my study Apollo 2 a month for mine. Oh, NDC and NDP, the same thing. NDP, I say, NDC, I say, in about. So the Captain Smart watch much now radio. So in the TV station say, your friend is saying, and you're about to my NDC. No, so who do my NDC? I don't say, whoa, but you know, what's that or person friend?
But and Captain Smart, we are on the TV, so I apologize to John Mahama.
Yes.
Inti Jama original TV so say Mahama ya power choro no obeso kire saying.
No, I just say yes. We should have been issue I did this to Mahama Ekayem. Onye na dey so be kan say. Well, cut to your madam for come maybe who can send me to my na ya. And your mama about so your friend say oh we can say your friend is saying as gracia. Wouldn't you answer some of the can was the only yelling at
But that's Watara. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Chairman, another question.
Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go
Hello,
ahead.
good evening.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm coming to you and Bompire Martin and Kupusha and
thank you.
All two them no shroud, no more answer the factory my power years and 2024. Your Mahama power. Bye bye.
Thank you. Medasi. Hello, caller. Hello. Yeah. Hello, caller.
Good evening, Kevin.
Kasa will beat you.
Bola Kevin.
What about it's your matoga, Kasa.
Kevin, mention you my power, my Ghana. Kevin, you one problem. And person who solves a problem in this. Ya wajadia bi wo saya de na sami damfi since ya to abadiman communication officer won buru isida won ko upper west da won ko tamaleda won aduma ya nka Kevin Taylor owuye sami damfi gada duwa no ajeje ko nya tamale na wa ya press conference change ajeje well, press conference tente. Ajentia wajina ayi katima. Buru is regional capital. Wala ayi press conference tente. Ajentia wajina sunyani. Wala press conference tente. Ajentia wajina tagradi. Wala press conference tente. Ajentia wajina kumasi. Wala press conference tente. Ajentia wajina savana. Why press conference tente? Ajentia wajina gedakra. Why press conference tente? Ajentia wajina Cape Coast. Why press conference tente? Ajentia wajina water region. Why tente? Basanya mawe nalo. Kevin, communication officer, I use a medium fee. Now what Ajentia was the Metro TV. Ajentia was the news. Now a guy TV goal. Whether SYZ, whether Power FM, whether Akina FM, Nasani Maway, Santa Roway Nano, why never bought the person here? So you come in a Yanawa, I don't qua, no way your micro Ghana, where Kevin, me must tricky that I attack. Then you were touching the FM of Obapa Radio. Obapa Radio, nay, MP before I used to see. Meanwhile, I'm going radio, no, I was taking my move. That's what some of them see. You have to about them as a communication officer. Now, what the role? I'm not going to man, Mama, and the winning power. Now, I don't know what in them. MPP stations, VP for me. Yeah, for one and one, whatever it is. Can't you know what they are for one opposite? Na yo ka ndc fo bi no ni na na won pasa mi jamfi asem since the year to abama sami jamfi bisase wasi bunu isida bisase wasi upper west region da bisase wasi tamaleda the better wa go nyanso o ye press conference sani ma bia wo che Kevin haje cha wo gami jamwa Make the radio baku 7. Me mama phones will count. Me monitor station there. Have a casa TV station. Have some bus here. Have a casa radio station. Every day, every the beer me yamini as you don't go near out to find a home. Your bread, and party no buy, and party no down. Now, some of the fee, Kota Cassia, Mpaba Cassia, I don't know. Yes, no, John Dramani Mama, no, hey, because man who go to come, one of them, Bamboya, woman e-blog, woman hospital, woman life. Woman cry papa, woman so papa menum. Now something just see, send him away your own way.
Abba Kevin. Hello.
My friend me Abolo, me friend Allah, you me friend Mr. Common Sense.
Kasa.
NDC communication there, more assembly there, just paying for sorry because communication there. They say Obia the Ahumefi and echo radio so communicators, no meeting. And the me say topic of say MPJ for the next topic. Kevin, me paucho some military for now who show or mono say makochi over 200 illegal miners no. Kevin, say who share ama for yakochi omo ko dware wie yes omo asana de omo betina bas ni man. Oh intro ama for yes ya chi omo. No mu ji swag we mu kam. Oh Ghana yenye serious me see obi andwene. Nyanseni bi eni Ghana biom nukware na woka no that's why me see common sense media journalist meeting asi no kasa se bi ti se wa wutie no nu ni nyansa na ye ni se onu na wiase nyansa nyina ekita ono no bitimi ka se time yekoto about 2020 na John Dramani Mahama na mining areas na kwekubuan na mining areas ka se so mu ba ombama yetu galamse na mi bisa host bi se enti omo aba NDC kwekubuan omo kan yo omo anka omo aba na mu na yedi banya na amamu na agi nsemu because mu kan se mu ba beku John Dramani Mahama tank na nso ni ye brown o na enye brown ye na esokomu diu na ho ache obetimi asebia no den time ene asebisa ni se sokomu diu anso ni se na ni aye no ka unum da obefam wupe se obewu se obenum enensuo
Merci boss I'm sure
treatment crap na almost say more than 10 times of donors and they are treating.
That's it. Thank you. All right. 10 times. Okay. Hello caller. Yes sir, go ahead. Me too. All right, boss. Thank you.
Now, there be a French national the case. One of them, Malako.
No. But to the person, men started French. Or started the George. Go ahead.
Yeah. Ghana for the pay.
Yeah.
Ghana for the pay. That's how I am with a day of course. Oh, Chanko for your 80 million. Nkomo be fi omo radio station omo se apie ni munaka dom denche me ehie o mabonte ne ho a nka kire kokona yo sa ko de nyokoti adumo kire
yeah
eno kaze smart ko gina ne o kaze haya na bia fidia so ne nan no akwa ne be gina wo se egufo do ko ne second term no
yeah
the second term di obedi ne ukakaze chano baba kaze okay na Ghana for the pension bibi se abronye na nato ma hine kokasa no no bebe yi no atutu akire no bebi o tie no hia duma se ho no na akoko ya na no na na jima bedi ne kokka o ma se mo ori di na ne se ya ha se o be attack NDC bia MPP for any mugu ase na tema na wo ye region by region na my bobo yi bi po ato second the baby book. I could say baby a brown and include for the year.
Yebeko. Means
don't forget me.
Mate.
Tag me, make me be the hopper.
Mate. All right.
Now, wow. Like Lawsu, some old Dika. After floating bridge, you know. Go on, no Ghana. Okay.
That's it. All right. Thank you very much. Okay. Hello, caller.
Good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Muni asami yo be quiet. So be quiet for you na so much Kevin and Juma kwa we yebo man. Kevin sama it so man when they are no issue. Yen sama it say general so mugu Ghana no say am this ni kura kwatna program so na say asama obeka no. Kon be paso abisa na question ya hu hia Ghana general so musuban o mafa no. By bra Ghana na bra ni sika kakra o mo de be mo no. Ono na ebe so mo de o ntimi hu. Abrabre na yebre ni nyina ye no mu nyina so na yebre hu general si bi ko say hu embo nema bi o ye nema nkoye ma no so ko general onya akonya ko general radio so a taban we de o ma for ba bi o dwo ho grant ase nyema tantan ko na Ghana general se o mugu Ghana ha o mo ye makoma na yumo mo ye papa na wo anyame ayi wa ma ye de gidi se na ngoso ma nema pa be boso wo man mu ama ni a esie ni so na bam.
I'm sure. Thank you very much for the call. But that's it. All right. Okay. Last caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes.
Hello, Kevin. What is that?
If you have a call.
What do you say, Captain Smart? Or within the Captain Smart? Or within the radio station? Not over a kufodu and MP for cheer. Not the mama account.
Yeah.
On person of the kind of no, send it here. Tembia oka, a kufodu mazamaka, not the mama that from Bonnie Bain of your mama, I Bonnie Bain. Tembia on person of the kind of credit direct. Not in a corner. We follow all my idea. We MVP, so there's over the kind of credit. Can the credit shoot forward? And come over beyond your mama ever at the count. I don't mean I know, Caxian. I don't know when you are my corona, my son, no. Caxio Crow there. When you almost going for 6 years, almost say chrono, can you send it here? Captain Smart, you never do that. You always bring the mama inside. You always bring it. And this is what I say. And this is what they are not in power for 6 years. And you know, Captain Smart, we all be Corona on penny. Then a corona and a Captain Smart on penny. A penny a power of a kind of quattro beer.
I'm sure. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Good
evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Kevin. Ghana has a own. The new social journalists, Momoti Sawu, Ghana has a band me and Ghana better name. The new social band me and Ghana better name. As some of the Tia Okaya, Odi a Bima Sexy, Sana Bimusi, a Globe TV. I read the order to say Captain Smartia, say I need MPPI and your papa. So I'll come back to your friend saying, Mama, former president, no, they have a channel, you know. Share, your friend say, Japan TV. They be no attempt, so they be a new attempt. They be a new attempt. They be another country say, who can be telling the journalism now, you know.
Oh no, in the draws, yes, saying, member the Diwa, no draws, yes, saying. First draws, no, and nobody matter one on the draws, yes, saying, Kawasa, the uncle.
Oh, they be a new attempt, and they will do attempt to the kind of the four, as one can say, who journalism, what problem, they can't be a OT, they are in our wish. And now that I need and I will be a over. Who comes over here, I can be a over, can be a now, any is for here, the radio station, TV station. I won't find you, but every before, won't be a radio station, TV station. I'm only here a part in the but any is for I won't find yet.
That's the boss. All right, thank you. That's it. Hello, caller. Already, your home. Kevin, my phone call home.
I'm very rough.
Because our last caller.
Kevin, I'm show. Oh, I'm show. Kevin, my few papa. Na and no adangba not or two mampam. Or see mencha woman din. Na min can you say or one off. We started program near no frame me. ɔsi mi nka kyerɛw sɛ ɔwɔ north na onim ade a wodi ayɛ north place na northness nyina obie fie ɛwɔ lausale ɔsi Mary ɔsi mi wɔ Ghana mi na mi kɔ north no mi hu sɛ nkrafo ɔmo ayira everybody every home have multi TV one silent TV ti wɔ bie ɔmo ani ankasa nti mi kyerɛw sɛ ɔdi enyom hyehyehye bi ɛɛba ti abrɛw na ɔdi brɛw a wankasa no hyɛ sɛ wherever you are na so obra no be hu na you are doing a very big job for Mother Ghana and I doing so no Kevin journalist ya odi to Ghana dwe ho nya mi be shira wo na wa shira wo na wa say shira wa mame because journalists Ghana ye do baby a ye wo yi Ghana wa share issue wa ye from day one nya wo sha se ni baby odi bedu yi share brown me pra Ghana and this sanko the taxpayers money and it share omuka sanko fo ye do baby a ye wo yi o sanko fo do mo control to ti and this to mama hama so but she enukre oman kanche Ghana fo nti she baby Ghana wo and ye said ye sika esa twa omuka Captain Smart there nyame sure wati Captain Smart omo de na chi kra those who follow Captain Smart, it surprised me a lot because that guy is hypocrite. He said when this can we about the preacher and he say just say no yeah juma na for na no the NDC NPP not today.
Thank you very much. Not today. Thank you. Not today. Then not today. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Good evening, boss.
Yes, sir.
Boss, but Kevin Asma can I find you the question many home.
Only Kevin Ekasi. Only Kevin Ekasi.
Many Kevin Ekasi.
Aye, we're live on TV.
Hello, Kevin. Hello, Kevin.
Mito Kakasa.
Kevin, good evening. Oh, Kevin. But your friend Jacob Mekaze free as Korean.
Okay.
Kevin, if I and you know why and many papa me MVP ni pa na this is the first time matuma ama MVP na de me yakra say enya me nko me try influence ni pa be 20 emutimi to ama ba MVP enya bibia o general for ya na kunyan even me de me ma bia so me kan say general for na kun my Ghana omne so man if you say ye ti wo mo follow mo na say na nsim mo kan nyina yensem a omde the strategy adwen ase
yeah
Captain me teacher ni eto bia me to say su me wuro me kusa na so me kan say de ekoso Ghana nyina no enye mpanimfo na enye kufado na mo yenya if you say nyankopon hwe yeka nyame ni twa kapa efize yegu mahama any split no fin enam asem ma general for ne kan yenti no yegu mahama any pet ni nyina no fin na eno na nyam so nyakopon twa so ka enti de on betu sana mo wi na emu no kwan mo de mahama any split na kase ne mpeni for fashion no any nyakopon nam so wo twa yeka Kevin,
so thank you very much. But that's it. Why?
Kevin,
thank you.
Kevin Pacho, Kevin Team Ascore MP, Dr. UFE, Warban or Bebano or campaign. Emma, which is a was see Adio Babeno. Kevin, or ye, we will see what the back quite at the check in Sutra, it would mean fat Ascore to Nama and Co.
Try video never send there. Why? Try video no we teach any call Facebook with all due respect page and I send me my personal page na send the video no ebra ho na fan check Ghana nyina. Why? I'm sure. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
No, maybe something Mahus also does you know the American ground said the uncle of work kind of this in MPP United pay. I mean, you live in the E blocks a time.
Review. Okay, 11 before pa.
Mohammed because every Kumasi will start for. So 11 the block. The multimedia and train
for. Thank you very much for that. Eleven. Na 11 na first number. Enkofo we pa sanke box near the mushim near Melimo and Omoko Kazakhstan. Pa hello caller. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Majo Kevin Telani.
Yes, Kevin Telani.
Oh, but hey, when you ended the Millennium, my first was a many thing be a media program, but me frying.
Okay, Yankasa.
Nyankopon shira papa Nyankopon onye okase wate nyame be shira wo me wo Germany ha.
Amen.
Na sometimes nipa hu nyoma ye hu no.
Yeah.
Nyoma ye koso fi no. In fact, ye dia ireho ye die tumi akoma bronsam ye die tumi apa ya sese ye tumi dia ma bronsam. Nyankopon shira Nyankopon be shira pa me se Nyankopon shira de bia ye bompa ye ma Nyankopon shira bra me kasa be biri na me nya agise me nya opse de me no akasa Nyankopon shira what
that's it Nyamin shira so. Thank you. All right, hello caller. Hello. Good evening. Yes, sir.
Good evening. We are renewing. I leave because I feel go.
What you want Kevin Kasa?
Oh, my favorite Kasa. Listen, Captain Smart has been for some time now. Never so we believe Captain Smart. How? And you is the bra. I can't be when you. Now we believe Captain Smart. They all start here, you know, and quick a club, but then mama start to realize something. I come down upon the sorry, 6 o'clock. No, me can any student then. But I start who are there serious. And guys now can't get you back one time. The can and young bonny do your shoes, but again, no heart in a pa.
I be forced draws no share. On a force for draws no share. Brunia share the other no share. I found it Mamma Bobby Adiwa. Page platform with your snow. That's it. All right, thank you very much.
You're probably waiting a point to go. And then
that will feel brutal. But answer so boxer shorts that's a routine. They not make canon. And see also making sure so boxer shorts are a CH mentor and then your papa.
I don't know what kind of class who name me boxer for them you can't me no so affect.
What's why I have friend na me soto. What a friend na me soto na me say ni me to my bed 10 bia. Why? Jinaso na me show number answer. Jinaso na me show number no.
You Mati.
Mami share. Me the more I go so twa picture be kire me o.
Oh, slow.
Now what's up ba? Yeah, 0171548. 050 me boy.
050 but more MTN ba ko bi de.
Ya bi nya botre last number near 48 me boy.
48.
Me am from now the MTN number na me na me the amamumu na me akwaje be 10. Boxes be 10. 10. Papa 10. What the picture that send me?
Oh my God, yeah.
What's up for me there? Over Betty.
I'm using my family.
it's more for the 10. The boutique area wa. Boutique area wa. Almost turn the shape a plastic original one will be up and 10.
Sir.
Nature picture. Me more any WhatsApp picture. But the actual be as well 10. Mono.
Hey, Allah, where friend
well. But it's my fro. Why? Nigga, my fro. Why? All right, when I say. All right, that's it. That's the end of today's show. My name is Kevin Okobedu Taylor. It's interesting, right? I guess we're excited about these things because Nipa, we need to love each other, and I will surprise him. Miana make a trouble. It sounds like a very honest guy. Genuinely, he likes me. I'll surprise this guy. I'll call him. I'll pick his number and call him. Na me ona kwaji boxers na waji jeans to bia ka ho. Na waji shirt be to bia ka ho. Ai me amana ko boutique or waji two shirts bi ni jeans to bi na waji boxers be 10 bia ka ho. No so onya confidence no. It's very, very important. All right. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Okobedu Taylor. We will be back tomorrow. It's a Friday. When it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Friday. We will discuss everything. If today's your first time on this platform, I'd like to tell you that thank you very much for staying with us. My producers, I call the Ghost team. We were in 22 African countries, including Ghana. About 120 journalists across the world, over 100 journalists in Ghana were on the sidelines listening to us, taking notes. This is an international platform. This platform is called With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Okobedu. Have a wonderful night. Be good. And God bless each one of you. Be good. Let's meet tomorrow. Good night.